Damsterdam, my lovely little Jimmy Wimmies. Hope you guys had some good pizza over the past couple of days. Weren't missing me too much, but if you were, hey, it's okay. I was missing you too because I needed some pieces to steal. But guess what? Today we're going to be continuing Jak 2. Maybe we'll even beat it today. But before we do that, we got things to talk about, maybe some videos to watch. But you know, have you all been good? Have you all been my good little raconteurs, my good little Jimmy Wimmies? Well, I went to a place with a pizza in the name, but had a chicken sandwich. Why would you go to a pizza place and have a chicken sandwich instead? Why would you do that? Hey, can I fix your car? I don't know. What's the problem with the car? Do you have, is it an oil change, tire rotation, Black Thunder? What do you need with it, huh? Huh? And I'll say, yo, nobody is here. Hey, you know what, Kira? There's plenty of people here. What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about? Because if you're Kira, does that mean that you've got a death note with my name written in it? Be a shame if you tried to, you know, use it on me. I have not been good. I've been great. You know what? I'm glad to hear you've been great, bro. Anyways, let's start with that hydrate. It says 3. What does that mean? 3? Okay, hey, Kira. Kira, look. Here's the thing, Kira. Yes, over there on TikTok, you may only have 3 people over there, but let's be real. There's more people over on Twitch and maybe YouTube. I don't know. Well, like, here's the thing, though, bro. I just started streaming over on frickin' TikTok. Do you think I'm gonna have more than 3? I don't know. Yeah, you're fine, bro. I multi-stream, okay? Alright, you're good. You're good. Also, Soul Reaper, thank you so much for joining the Dumpster Dome. I hope you enjoyed being a lovely little raconteur. Gonna go make it 4 just to fuck with them. Really? I mean, fair enough. If you're gonna do that, then do it, bro. I also just want the sandwich. It also had bacon in it, yo. Anyways, though, so before we get into Jak and Daxter 2, I've been cooking over these past couple of days. I've been cooking on a deck list, right? I have been cooking a deck list up. It's a great deck list. I think you guys are gonna like it. So, for all of my Yugi nerds out there, I hope you guys are ready for this, because I've basically put together a deck list here that's effectively, hang on, oh, there we go, you know what, no, I like this one better. It is like, I've basically put together, I was like, yo, Monk, you know, thank you so much for being here for 30 months with all those Jimmies, I appreciate it. More clown crew refinements? No. No. Also, thank you for the 70 roses, Kira, I appreciate it. Also, Senator Silly, thank you so much for becoming a gem, bro. Anyways, so, here we go. So, this is not Clown Crew, okay? This is something I have cooked up, and it has been absolutely demolishing the meta that I've been playing against it. I've been testing it out against Branded Draco Tail. I've tested it against Cool Tunes. I've tested it against a bunch of different decks, right? And let me tell you, this deck... This deck is evil. This deck is genuinely evil. And I somehow managed to make it more evil by throwing in and figuring out how to basically throw together Angeliki into it, right? It is beautiful. Like, legit, I have made opponents scoop with this deck list here. It has been genuinely funny to me. I am a little bit sad that, you know, building it on the official Yu-Gi-Oh! App Master Duel is kind of expensive because most of the cards are, like, ultra rares, which is annoying as frick. You love you some Ice Bear. Honestly, Plasmite, same. Same. And also, yo, Knight, thank you so much for becoming a gem, bro. Oh, thank you for the rosies. And also, Vexy, thank you so much for joining again on the gems. I mean, I was just happy to be able to stomp a Sky Striker player the other day. Imagine being a Sky Striker player having to deal with this bullshit, right? Cause, so let me give you a tour of my modernized version of Ice Bear with Angeliki, right? Okay, are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? So, we're gonna start off with the first part of the engine, right? I have no idea what these words mean, but I'm happy to be here. Hey, yo. You got me to 1K likes, all I appreciate it, Dazzling, like, I really do appreciate that. A skyscraper place. Wait, what? So, okay, so let's dive into this, right? let's dive into this. And you know what? By the way, I just wanted to show this real quick. This deck is dirt cheap. You can legit build this deck for $80 if you go through TCG Player. Card or cool stuff is going to be a little bit more expensive, unfortunately, but trust me, I think this deck actually might be worth it. Yeah, $80 for an anti-meta deck. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that genuinely crazy? Like, I legit am shocked at how, how well it works. So, $80, why not $350? Because, unfortunately, these cards are, some of the cards, like legit, some of these cards are like $4 cards, okay? I wish. I was like, yo, Prom, how you doing, bro? So, I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna sort this a little bit better just to make this easier to tell what actually is going on here, right? Okay. God, this is gonna suck having to reorganize it, but anyways, right? So we've got a couple of different engines going on in here. We've got Ice Barrier. We also have Ice Jade, right? I was like, yo, Tyler and Skylar, thank you so much for joining in and becoming a RixaraCH bros. Alright, so first off, right? We have Ice Jade RIXARA.EXE, okay? It states, hang on, let me just pull this up so people can see it better. It states, this card's name becomes Ice Jade Synod Inon Cradle while equipped with an equip card. We don't care about that, right? Second effect, you can discard one other Ice Jade card or water monster, special summon this card from your hand, then you can special summon one Ice Jade token that's a level 3. While that token is in the monster zone, the player who summoned it cannot special summon from the extra deck except water monsters. So this is going to be a massive enabler. So hi there, Calabine. How you doing, bro? This is already a freaking enabler to get most of our extra deck out for being level 10, right? Then you have Ice Jade Adrian, the level 3 variant of Ren Adrian. When it gets placed, add an Ice Jade spell or trap from your deck to your hand. If your opponent activates a card or effect that targets this card or targets this card for an attack, quick effect, you can activate this. The next time this card would be destroyed by battle or card effect this turn, it's not destroyed. Also, special summon a water monster from your hand or graveyard. Can you already see where this is going? Can you already see where this is going? Because then we have Ice Jade Cradle, which adds an Ice Jade monster from your deck to your hand with a different name from cards that you control or in your graveyard. So already, you are guaranteeing that you get your Ice Jade RIXARA.EXE on the field for the most part, right? Which means you're already going to have a level 10 Synchro on the field that's going to cause shenanigans. I'll say, Rustic John, thank you so much for joining on into the gyms. I used to main Ice Bear, so yeah, I can see where this is going. So, also I need to put this onto that so it's not showing the weird OCG bullshit, right? So that's the first thing, okay? Then, all right, we're gonna touch on the next part, right? Which is gonna be the Ice Barriers. So first off, you got Mirror Mage of the Ice Barrier. You contribute one other effect monster to special summon 3 Ice Barrier tokens, and if you do, increase this card's level by that number. So effectively what ends up happening is she becomes a level 5, like somewhere between either a level 2 to level 5 tuner, right? So that's already great. If she gets sent to the graveyard, you can add an Ice Barrier card that is banished or in your deck to your hand except herself. So you're going to be able to get all of the parts that you need out, right? So she's a starter. But then we also have Speaker for the Ice Barrier, which while you control another Ice Barrier monster, defense position monsters your opponent controls, right, cannot change battle positions. You can only use each of these effects once per turn. If you control an Ice Barrier monster, special summon this card from your hand. If you control an Ice Barrier monster, banish this card from your graveyard to special summon an Ice Barrier token. Hey son, how you doing, my lovely little gem? And also, holy shit, Eugene, Ghost, and Bulbasaur, thank you so much for joining on in and becoming a RixaraCH. So, legit, we're already sitting here and starting some lockdowns, right? We also have Revealer of the Ice Barrier. While you control another Ice Barrier monster, your opponent cannot tribute summon. You can discard a card to special summon an Ice Barrier tuner from your deck. Also, you cannot special summon monsters for the rest of this turn except water monsters. So, the generals are my favorite since you could easily combo them out in one turn and just shut down your opponent early. Oh, we're getting there, right, bro? We're getting there. So far we've got that. We got another tuner, Georgius, which says that your opponent cannot activate the effects of monsters in the graveyard while you control another Ice Barrier monster. If you control an Ice Barrier monster, you can special summon from your hand in defense position. If he's normal special summon, you can special summon a level 5 or lower Ice Barrier monster from hand or graveyard. So he's going to be an extender, he's going to be a tuner, he causes so much chaos, right? Then we've got General Ryo of the Ice Barrier. When your opponent's monster effect activates on the field resolves, they must discard a card or the effect is negated. Their choice. Basically say, hey, I heard you want to be, you don't want to have your effects, right? It's beautiful. It is genuinely a beautiful, beautiful fuck you to the opponent. Then we also have our Medallion of the Ice Barrier. Medallion of the Ice Barrier adds an Ice Barrier monster from your deck to your hand, right? So, and it's not once per turn, so you can keep doing this if you have multiple copies in your hand. So, that's effectively the Ice Barrier portion of the deck. The only other thing in there is Hexa, which is just kind of there for discard fodder for me, personally. But while you control another Ice Barrier monster, monsters your opponent controls lose 500 attack and defense. During your main phase, you can send one level 3 or lower Ice Barrier monster from your deck to your graveyard, and if you do, this card's level becomes the same as that monster's until the end of this turn. Another tuner, cheap, can actually mess around with stuff, right? Which I do like a little bit. So there's that, right? That's your Ice Barrier stuff. But then hang on, now we need to go into the other stuff we added in, right? Before we get to the main event of this deck. So we have Swap Frog in here, which allows you to special summon by discarding a water monster in your hand. When it's summoned, send a level 2 or lower water aqua monster from your deck or face-up field to the graveyard. So you use Swap Frog to unbrick yourself, right? You have Substitute in here, which basically gets you out a Swap Frog, right? So, Substitute is there, Swap Frog is there. You already know what's gonna happen. You know this is gonna be a bullshit deck, right? Then we got Droll and Lockbird, you know, gotta have your staples. Gotta have Ash Blossom and Joyous Spring, right? We have Foolish Burial so that we can start off things with Mirror Mage of Ice Barrier, right? We've got Triple Tactics Talent in there. And we also have Freezing Chains of the Ice Barrier, which also brings stuff out, right? So far, chat, would you say this is a pretty solid deck so far? I would say it's a pretty solid deck. So, let's continue forward, right? So now, we're going to also have a Called by the Grave. Pretty self-explanatory. Negate the effects of something in the graveyard. And then we're a dick. You know how you make your opponent hate you? You play Gozen Match. You know how you make your opponent hate you? Who the hell are you? I never are you. Look, here's the thing, Gozen Match. Each player can only control one attribute of monster. Also, Rustic John, I'm glad you like the model. I worked really hard on it. Send all other face-up monsters they control to the graveyard. I heard you want me to tell you to fuck off, right? It is so evil. It is so evil, right? With that. We also have Infinite Imperm. But now it's time to introduce the other part that I have thrown into this deck. Who likes Angeliques? Who here is Umi while on the field and lowers all water monster stars by 1? There is that, but we don't need that, right? We don't need that. So, who here knows about Angeliques? It came out in the latest set, and also... So, raise of hands, chat, if you know about Angelique. It's a new archetype from Chaos Origins that just recently came out, like a couple weeks, like at the beginning of this month. Let me get a raise of hands, chat. Let me get a raise of hands. You don't know much about current you? You know, that's fair saying it. That's fair. You bought a few packs early today. Fair, Bard. Fair. So it seems like most people don't seem to know much about Angelici, right? So Angelici is a new synchro archetype, right? So you got the Alistair card. Oh, nice. So we're going to be working with the first card. In fact, we might as well call this the enabler of the entire deck. Go fuck yourself with a card, right? So imagine sitting there. You lose the dice roll. Your opponent goes first. You have Angelici opening to E4 in your hand. It states, if your opponent goes first, you can also activate this card from your hand during the standby phase of their first turn. Place an Angelici field spell from your hand, deck, or graveyard face up on your field, and if you do, special summon a level 2 or 7 Angelici monster from your extra deck to the extra monster zone. And if you do that, place an Angelici monster from your extra deck in your spell and trap zone as a face-up continuous spell. Until the end of your next turn, after this card resolves, you cannot special summon the extra deck except synchro monsters, right? You speak for the potatoes, joyful potato? Well, hey, you know, we can always use some potato crust for our pizzas here. Does it count as a synchro summon? It does not count as a synchro summon, but we don't need to worry about it counting as a synchro summon, right? Because here's where it gets fun, right? Here's where it gets fun. Because we do also have Angelici Problem, which is a field spell that basically enables you to do a bunch of bullshit special summoning for free, placing continuous spells, and everything, right? Because if they hit the grave, can't revive them, but I guess that's not a worry. Bard, you can absolutely revive synchro monsters from the graveyard. You absolutely can. You also have Angelici Disturbance, right? Give control of an Angelici monster you control to your opponent until the end phase. Then if your opponent controls a face-up card in its adjacent monster zone and or spell trap zones, their effects are negated. Banish this card from your graveyard. Add an Angelici spell or trap from your deck to your hand except this card. Not if they aren't properly summoned first. You want to bet, Bard? You want to bet? Trust, like, look, here's the thing. As long as they get special summoned, you can still bring him out of the graveyard, right? I have been relentlessly playtesting this deck, right? Labyrinth is peak. I love Labyrinth, but this deck is also kind of peak, right? So, hi, Kagrill, how you doing? So, with Angelici, right? Do the Angelici say they need to be synchro summoned first? Nope, they don't. None of them do. This entire deck is a synchro summon deck that has nothing to do with the requirements, right? I'm doing good though, Kagrill. So, we've got Enlisted, which states you can target an opponent's monster in a card's adjacent column and banish it. Then change control of this card by moving it to one of your opponent's main monster zone in this card's adjacent column. If the control of this face-up card changes, return this card to the extra deck. Then the owner of this card can special summon an Angelici monster from their extra deck. So, that's such a great evil gremlin laugh, like you really know your opponent is about to have a really bad day. It really is, right? They really do. So we have that. So you use Angelici opening to E4, you get that out onto the field in your extra monster zone, right? Then what's gonna happen is you're gonna put Bastion as the first spell that you, or the first synchro you put in your spell zone, right? Which states, you can, if this is placed in the spell or trap zone as a continuous spell card, you could place one Angelici Shatranga from your extra deck in your spell or trap zone as a face-up continuous spell. You can only use each of these preceding effects once per turn. While this card is treated as a continuous spell, other Angelici cards on the field cannot be destroyed by opponent's card effects. So it basically saves it. So like if, let's say someone were to Harpy Feather Dust you, right? This card dies, but your other Angelici cards are safe, right? It's beautiful. Shatranga, right? Also, hey, Salted Yo Sad Boy, thank you so much for becoming a Racketeer. So, Angelici Shatranga states that if this card is placed in the spell trap zone as a continuous spell, add an Angelici trap from your deck or graveyard to your hand. You can only use the preceding effects once per turn. While this card is treated as a continuous spell, your opponent can only attempt to activate up to 5 monster effects per turn. This screws over Branded Dracotail because it's so hard for them to actually do anything. Let's pass my on. I'm glad. Thank you, Xavier. I appreciate it. So you've got Chaturanga, you got Bash, and you also have Destier here, which is situational. But basically, every time your opponent activates a card or effect, inflict 500 damage to your opponent when it resolves. Which is so stupid, right? So, you throw Angelici in with Ice Barrier. You're basically shutting the opponent down before they even get a chance to really play. Because you have Lancia, which brings out, it lets you special summon one Ice Barrier monster from your hand, deck, extra deck, or graveyard, and then change the attack position of a monster your opponent controls to defense position. You can use this effect twice per turn. Then, if this face-up synchro summon card in its owner's control leaves the field by an opponent's card, special summon an Ice Barrier synchro monster from your extra deck, and it's treated as a synchro summon. Hey Unicron, how you doing? Like, legit. So you have Lancia there to fuck with the opponent. You have Trishula, Zero Dragon of the Ice Barrier, to banish 3 cards the opponent controls. Even better. You have regular Trishula of the Ice Barrier that banishes a card from opponent's hand, field, and graveyard. So you're banishing 3 cards regardless, right? Then you also have Ice Jade Grimir Azurine there to protect your cards from being destroyed or banished by opponent's card effects. So you're safe. That actually is another added layer of protection. You also have Sword Soul Supreme Sovereign Chengying, right? I mean, is that why Trishula is so affirmative? Yes. That gets more power the more banished cards there are, right? But then on top of that, you can banish cards from your graveyard if it would be destroyed by a card effect. Then if a card is banished except during the damage step, you can banish 1 card each from both your opponent's field and graveyard. So you are legit building up an absolutely god-awful board, right? I'm glad you like my voice, Demon. Also, we have in the side deck, we have a Gamma Seal because fuck you. That's why. So, overall, this basically looks at the meta, stares at the meta, and says fuck you. It literally says fuck you to the meta. I have been having so much fun with this. Like, I don't know if this deck how far it would go in a regional, but so far I've made people scoop at locals with this thing. I've recorded some gameplay of it just to see how it went. And just to give you an idea, right? I'm gonna start with the 6-1, right? Just to show you guys some bullshit, right? So let me go ahead and show. Oh no, they got a Linkery, but whatever will I do? They have 4 cards in their trap zone. This literally was a little bit of a drag because of how much freaking, negation they kept doing. But this deck has such an insane recovery. Hi there, Dyrox, how you doing? Seriously, this deck has such an insane recovery, it's ridiculous. We're doing good, Dyrox. It doesn't even matter if I can't do damage, right? Because, like, you stare at this, right? What are you supposed to do? What are you supposed to do? Good girl, in this case, yes, I am. Your acoustic brain can understand. Die. How do you feel about a card game where you can build a deck directly to the playstyle you enjoy and be absolutely a shit poster? You could be a shit lord, right? I'm not sure how, I could sit here, I basically would have to make an entire stream explaining how Yu-Gi-Oh! Actually works, right? But yeah, look at this, see, they gave me free fodder, right? It's like watching an MMA fighter just punch a small child. We will defeat them in a children's card game. Exactly! See? See? I don't even care that I lost. I used to play this before we could lose in one turn. Levy. This deck might as well be the, oh, if you see certain cards, you might as well scoop, bro. To show your opponent with a slightly detectable balance. Any other deck ideas? I mean, I've been working on this one in particular after doing my Clown Heralds bullshit. Because it's so fun. Like here's another one. Let's take Quillport, right? That's a really obnoxious anti-meta deck, right? Here you go. Oh no, I have 2 Ash Blossoms, a Foolish Burial, and an Ice Jade Cradle. What the frick am I gonna do, bro? Oh, right. I'm gonna say fuck off. Do I have any Red Eyes decks? I do not have any Red Eyes decks, actually. Oh no, they Solemn Striked my Ice Barrier. Oh no! I got myself a Lancia! Proceed to tell them G fucking G! Oh no, I had to get out a Trishula! Whatever will they do? Oh no, anyways. No, wait, don't cause me issues. It's not like they're playing off the top card of their deck. Literally, this is so drawn out. Like, this is the point where you would just scoop, honestly, at this point, because what the frick are you supposed to do, right? What are you supposed to do? It is just such a stupid deck, right? Activate a card from hand is the best kind of right, Levi? Right? And I put Clarkson clip, yeah. Like, seriously, this person right here, like, this whole thing, they're doing Familiar Possessed, right? Anti-meta deck. Not exactly great, but at the same time... Oh no, they've got 4 cards on their trap? Might as well do an Angelic E opening. Might as well tell you to fuck off. Oh no, they stopped my Enlisted from banishing a card. Aw man, whatever will I do? I feel so screwed. Except not really. Like, you know what's gonna happen. This is Ice Barrier we're talking about, right? Like, you would think that the opponent, like, would actually understand how to deal with this kind of deck, right? Be like, oh no, I might as well get rid of their mistakes so I can actually, you know, use my effects to get stuff out of deck. Oh man. Oh no, they use Crackdown on me. Whatever will I do? For some reason, they don't attack with the Trishula. You kept seeing the same card counters. Honestly, that is kind of how it ends up working, right? Especially with, like, Draco Tail Branded. They have so many counters and ways out of things. It's honestly kind of awful. But see, this is insulting. This is so insulting. Like, they legit banished 17 cards. There was 18 cards in banish, which means Chang'e was just absolutely ready to knock them down. Like, look at this. 0, 650, just reducing their attack power. What are they supposed to do? When you see that shit, and here's the thing, you're not even getting to see, like, the actual Angelic E, like, opening E4, because surprisingly, oh, okay, here we go. Of course, they make me go first, because I won the roll and everything, so, you know, like, I did not think Ice Barriers would be a viable option in 2026, right? That is what's crazy to me. Especially when you throw in... Yep, and there was the Harpy's Feather Duster right there, right? Because, like, look at this. What are you actually supposed to do when envtuber gives you so much potential, limits the opponent's ability to do shit, and then you throw Ice Barrier in to just lock the opponent down? It's like, in a way, it feels like a toxic version. I love when you see opponents taking cards from most random decks because you don't know what's next, right? I just, you know what it is? I feel like when it comes down to Ice Barrier with the way with envtuber, it almost feels like a level of Kashtira without being Kashtira, right? What were you smoking when you made this and how is it not been made illegal? Yes. You hate to see it happen, but you love to do it. Good night. Good night. Well, Dirox, what do you know? That's all I heard before I got called over, yo. Like, okay. You have to admit, when you see this right here, this should not be allowed. I'm gonna be straight up real with you. I don't think anything is gonna get hit, in particular, especially envtuber, because envtuber is new. Konami's not gonna hit something they just released, right? They're gonna let it sit for like a year or whatever. But also, Ice Barrier's been around for years. Like, who the fuck is going to sit here and tell me to fuck off with Ice Barrier? Who's gonna expect Ice Barrier at a locals? Who's gonna expect it at a regionals? Like, my only thing is I'm so sad because the official Master Duel Pro does not have envtuber yet. So I can't even build this deck in Master Duel Pro, or within Master Duel in general, because half the cards aren't even there. I can build Ice Barrier in there, no problem, but this is just... Yeah, it's usually a few months behind. Yeah. I see just chatting, I click and I see Yu-Gi-Oh! What the fuck? Yeah, Scissor, because I'm talking about it. We're not actually playing Yu-Gi-Oh! We're talking about a deck that I put together, right? It's been OP, but that's the reason. Yeah. Yeah. That's kind of what it ends up being, right? Them just hearing it sounds like a problem. It basically, it is, right? It is a problem. Because being able to use envtuber opening to E4 on the opponent's standby phase if they go first, basically means with most decks, especially like take Cool Tune, right? They do like more than like 5 monster effects in a turn. You shut them down. They can't do most of their combos out all of a sudden. You want them to do, you want to go up against like Branded easily does like 5 to 7 in a turn. And if they do, if at the end phase, if for whatever reason, right, you decide they like have effects that are supposed to go off in the graveyard, guess what? They can't if they've already done 5 monster effects. So envtuber, literally, this freaking card right here, if you get it out on opponent's turn 1 during their standby phase, you've effectively told them to fuck off and they basically can't even do half of their plays. Also, hey Redfing, how you doing, bro? They literally cannot do most of their plays, so you've shut them down effectively. But then because of how Ice Barrier works, right, it recovers so insanely well that the opponent has to basically have a handful of negates or have placed negates on the field to actually stop you. Is that Obelisk? No, it is not Obelisk. Like, they effectively have to play perfectly, right? And from what I've noticed, it's hard to break in this deck. Because you get Ice Jade Cradle as a starter, Swap Frog as a starter, Mirror Mage of the Ice Barrier is a starter. Freaking Ice Jade Azurine is a starter, right? Where you've already forbidden anything graveyard banished and some. Yep, there is that. That is a thing that could hit. But the problem is you have to get to that point first, right? And that's where it's kind of crazy. Because most people aren't expecting that, right? Also, I fight ducks. Thank you so much for becoming a lovely little raccoon, bro. How you doing? Or heck, goes in match. Not many people, I have not seen many people run goes in match, but sitting there like looking at Draco Tail, for example. Draco Tail branded has a lot of dark, it has a lot of light. So let's say they summon out something like Ecclesia and the Dark Dragon. That's a light attribute, right? So imagine they do that, and then you activate Goes in Match. As a result, now, their entire deck is shut the fuck down because they can't do anything. They can't get out their freaking Albion stuff. They can't get their branded stuff out because those are dark attribute. So this basically functions as a, yeah, you don't get to play the game, bro. And it's like, goddamn, yeah, like legit, it is, there's a reason why it's limited to one. It's, there's a reason why that's a thing. But then also, because of Lancia, right? Because of Lancia being able to summon stuff out of deck, graveyard, or hand, what ends up happening is, like, on the opponent's turn, you bring General Ryo out, meaning that anytime they activate a monster effect, they have to discard a card or negate the effect. And the problem is, if they have no hand, it's automatically negated, so you shut them down. So, it's very easy to sit there, make it to where their effects are easily negated, shut down attributes, limit the amount of monster effects they can do, and then also, if you're an extra dick, play Speaker for the Ice Bears down so that they can't move their defense position monsters into attack position, right? And so, as a result, right, what ends up happening is you just end up, because the other thing is Lancia, every time you special summon something, it moves a monster from attack to defense, right? So you can effectively stop the opponent from attacking, from using effects, limit their effects, and limit the attributes of what they can have on the field. Is that toxic? Probably. Do I care? No. No, I do that. So chat, what do you think of my deck? What do you think of my Ice Angels? Cause I love them. I love them a lot. Do you like my Ice Angels? It's why cards activate from the hand are just the best counters because there's less chance of the opponents. You know what's funny? That's why, like, even if you activate a card from hand, that's what Ash Blossom, what you have, like, forbidden, or called by the grave, right, is for. And that's why, you know, if you have, there's multiple ways to negate things in the game, but the opponent having one, fine. They might have one. Will they have multiple? Probably not. But yeah, it's like having a card already, exactly. Like, that's what's just crazy about this, you know? Kind of like the other deck I was cooking up that, is, shall we say, stupid. Everyone loves Clown Crew. Clown Crew is like a pet deck of mine. What happens if I throw in a deck that's basically ultimate negates? You want to do something? No. You want to use an effect? No. You want to special summon? No. You want to activate a spell card? No. Trap card? No. You don't get to play the game. I legit... If you ever see me at a locals, or if you ever have a chance to play against me, I'm the type of player that thinks about how many ways I can negate and fuck your day up. I basically, right, who's up Yu-Gi-Oh-ing their cards? Me. I'll say, hey, Wi-Fi, how you doing, my lovely little gym? Effectively, right, I'm effectively the person that you see at a locals, at a tournament, that looks at all the ways to build a deck that just trolls the opponent. Don't get me wrong, Labyrinth is up there in terms of freaking messing with the opponent and trolling them. But throwing something like Clown Crew, Herald Clown Crew, where you can just infinitely negate as long as you have fairies in your hand, throwing ice barriers with angels together to infinitely lock your opponent down, I think you can kind of tell that I'm a little bit of a bitch to fight in card games. Does that make me bad? Am I bad, chat, for sitting here putting together decks that actively troll the opponent, that actively make the opponent have a bad day? No. You'd ruin my day. I'd go home with a silent card. I'd probably definitely never want to play against you. I'd probably rage. So wait until you hear about my Flower Cardian deck. like, hang on. Let me just pull up something real quick, right? Like, I'm gonna put the deck together real quick just to show you, right? So, here's the thing. I am not, if at the very least, a little shit, right? And trust me when I say this, I will always be a little shit when it comes down to certain things, right? Trust me. Trust me. There are certain things that you should not be allowed, right? Where is it? Where's the spell card for this shit? I need the spell card. Oh, there it is. Alright, I think I'm missing one card. What card was I missing? Oh, hang on. Damn it, I can't remember what the last card was, right? What is this? Just an account here? I'm showing off a Yu-Gi-Oh deck that I like being a trolley with, right? Damn it, I can't remember what the name of that card is. Hang on, I gotta go grab the actual deck itself. Yeah, what is it? Oh, there it is. Okay, I'm messing up my ratios a little bit here, but trust me. Trust me, hang on. We'll add that in, and then we got, I'm trying to remember, I think, what card was it? Because we're not supposed to be at 40, so I'm trying to remember. I think that goes down by 1, and I think that goes down by 1. There we go. So, here's my deck. Here is my Flower Cardian deck. Do you know why someone might hate this deck? How many people here know of Flower Cardians in the first place? Chat, does anyone here know about Flower Cardians? You remember going against them? Sorry, it's okay, Otake, it's okay. That's why I'm asking, right? Because I'm just curious to see if people, you know. Also, just an encounter here. Thank you so much for joining on into the Dumpster Dome. My pleasure having you here, my lovely little raconteur. So, Flower Cardians is kind of an infamous deck for how long it takes for its combos to work and being unnecessarily complicated, right? But What makes it so incredibly stupid is this is an FTK burn deck, right? You've seen them fumble. So let me just throw together real quick, right? Let me throw together a flower carding thing. We'll test it out here real quick, right? It's definitely hard to put together. We'll immediately put the synchro down on the field. Alright, let's see if we can actually pull this off. Hi there, Lynx. Thank you so much for coming to RixaraCH. Yeah, this is a dead hand already because it does brick a lot, right? It does brick a lot. That is the unfortunate problem with Flower Guardians. So you do have to get lucky. I've been incredibly fortunate in real life to be incredibly lucky. Okay, cool. We got reincarnation, so we get to actually sort the top 5 cards of the deck. Heck yeah. Let's see, what do I want? I want you there, followed by you, and then you. Okay. Then we're gonna activate Synchro. Then we're just gonna go ahead, we'll do this. I think we're probably, like, that's the problem. This deck is really bad at trying to actually get things working properly, which is honestly the downside of it, because when it does work, the opponent that make it work fast, yeah, and that's the problem, right? Is trying to actually get it to work and work fast is the hardest part. Honestly, yeah, no, this is ridiculous. Like, it is stupid how many hands I've gotten with both desynchro and sync. Are you freaking serious, motherfucker? Okay, bro. What the fucky? Come on. Come on. Yeah, because, like, the fact that I've gotten, like, 2 of the cards that you usually have to dig for is kind of crazy to me. Which is why I'm so shocked that it keeps giving me those, because that is statistically not likely to happen. Okay. Okay. This is a better hand. I can work with this hand. Okay. Now we're talking. Now we're pod racing. Okay, come on. We'll tribute itself, which then brings out another thing. Then we'll grab this. We'll just put that back into the deck and then draw. Then I guess since we're here, you know. Oh wait, hang on, no, we don't want to tribute that yet. I guess since we're here, let's see. Do we want to tribute? No, we don't want to tribute quite yet. So I guess we'll tribute that. We'll special summon this out. Cool. I just love how easy. Easy. This is so freaking easy. So, you know, we'll activate this, right? Put this out on the field. Yo, Siku, thank you so much for joining on in, Chum. I'm so glad to have you here being a RixaraCH. Alright, let's go ahead. We'll do this. We'll return 3 cards to the deck. Draw 3. Oh, hey, look. We can do this again. Boop. Boop. Nice. We lost reincarnation, but I don't care because we're gonna get to rearrange things. Ooh. Ooh. Mama like it. Mama like it a lot. Let's see, we'll put that there. Then we'll put that there, and then that there. Beautiful. Now, let's go ahead and synchro summon Moon Viewing. May I bark? Of course, Siku. You can always bark, you know, bro? Look at that, 500 points of damage. Oh, no. Oh, no. We've got 2 Synchrums on the field. That would be a shame if I were to, you know, activate a desynchro. Whatever will happen. Hyrax. Look at this. This is so fucking stupid. Okay. Let's go ahead and do a card advance real quick. I'm gonna declare 5, right? Ooh, that is a good amount of cards. I do like these. Okay, no, in all seriousness, no, let's do that, and that. Okay. Trust me, it's all gonna make sense here in a second, right? So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this again. Bye-bye. What's my favorite deck? Honestly, my Ice Barrier Angelic deck, Adam. Oh no. We're burn damaging. Oh no, I'm gonna draw another card. Oh no, I drew another card. Hang on, let's super all in. Okay, let's see, what are we gonna add in? Let's go ahead. We'll take you, and you. Beautiful. Beautiful. Ow. Not to worry, because we'll do it again. Although I probably actually kind of fucked myself over a little bit. Let's see, yeah, we'll go for that. We'll just casually throw that on the field. Beautiful. Oh no, might as well do this again. Let's see, what are we gonna return to the deck? Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's return that to the deck. Ooh, a magical stone excavation. I do like me a magical stone excavation. Don't know if that's gonna actually help or not. Oh my god. Beautiful. We don't have any freaking things, so I think this is where it dies at this point, because I messed up a little bit, but it shows how complicated the deck is. But, like, if you notice, right? If you notice on how stupid that is, we didn't do nearly as much damage as I wanted it to do, but it's just one of those things that you just have to sit there and question, right? It's an Ojama. Oh no, the Ojama couldn't do anything. Why would they sit there and not... Well, I guess, technically speaking, it doesn't make sense to do anything, but even still, right? Oh my god. Oh, this is beautiful. Be a shame if, I brought it... Oh my god. How to make your opponent want to rage quit. Say fuck you. Wait, can I actually... Oh my god, I could actually do Light Flare if I wanted to. There's no need to... Well, ooh, actually, I mean, technically speaking, Light Flare could be interesting. Light Flare would honestly be a somewhat interesting idea, you know? But no, like, legit, I know this is just absolute troll heaven. Like, I don't think I've ever... Like, here's the thing, right? With Flower Guardians, I think the shortest game I have ever made with Flower Guardians has genuinely been, I want to say, like, 17 minutes. Like, I don't think I have ever been able to make this game go shorter, Because flower cards just have so many effects that just keeps going and going and going. It's honestly kind of stupid, right? Also, hey Logan, how you doing, chum? How you doing, bro? But yeah, like you get the idea at this point, right? You get the idea. This deck is kind of stupid with, like, if you pull it off correctly, it works. You never seen such a cute mom? Well, thank you. I worked on it. But yeah, like, it's honestly, it's a troll deck. It's a stimmy deck for me. I personally find it funny because, like, no one's gonna know what to do with it, right? Finally, some Yu-Gi-Oh! Biggest troll victim, yeah. Yeah, that's basically how it goes. That's basically how it goes, right? It's what I love. It's what I genuinely love about it, because it's just, Yu-Gi-Oh! I have to say, as a whole, I have loved how much Yu-Gi-Oh! Allows you to experiment and put things together that you would never think would actually work together, right? Like, I legit never thought that Angeliki would work well with ice barriers, and yet it does. It legitimately does, and it's honestly kind of a dick move. You know, it's the same thing. When you blink, your head does that. It's because I like having my character be animated. Like, it's legitimately one of those things that is just so much fun. It is so silly. And I honestly am surprised. Like, I've played Magic, I've played One Piece, I've played Cardfight Vanguard, I've played Union Arena. And yet, somehow, Yu-Gi-Oh! Keeps on having, like, such a wide variety of experimentation with decks. It's crazy to me. And this is Yu-Gi-Oh! Logan. Like, I legit... I don't think any other card game has ever quite captivated me like Yu-Gi-Oh! Has. Because, like, Magic, sure, it's got rotation and everything, so cards are constantly rotating out, so you're constantly having to make new decks, right? But how are you supposed to keep up with it, you know? Like, I feel like the limitations with Magic makes it hard to have a true wide variety. And it's the same thing, like One Piece, it's basically a solid format. If you're not playing like Blue Yellow Nami or some yellow deck, you're just not winning, bro. Vanguard was the same way. Union Arena's the same way, especially because it's like, you know, you're getting locked into specific, you know, lines, whether with Union Arena it's like the anime, with Vanguard it was the clan, with the One Piece it's the colors. With Yu-Gi-Oh, like seriously, chat, would you ever think that you could just mix together Ice Barrier with something like Frogs? Because I'll be real with you, I didn't think it was possible. I didn't think that Frogs would work so well with Ice Barrier. Anyone else, chat? Anyone? I know I'm asking a lot because, you know, not many people play it and I'm, you know, kind of introducing you, right? Basically anything can top in Yu-Gi-Oh! If you're a good pilot, yeah! I mean, frick, Exo Sisters is another deck type, right? That works beautifully. Because it's got a graveyard hate galore, and somehow someone actually talked with it. Like, I'll say, hey Stewie, how you doing? Like, I genuinely, like, sure. If I look at the meta right now, yes, Cool Tune's definitely representing the majority, and it's probably gonna get hit in the next ban list. But let's be real here, right? It needs to be hit. It really needs to be hit. But like, look at this. Look at how many different lists exist in Yu-Gi-Oh! That are currently showing up at regionals, that are showing up at locals, right? Didn't notice Cyber Dragon got a top? Yeah! Here it is, K9 RB, a freaking 3-engine deck? What the fuck? how the fuck did they make this work? What did it even get to? Top 64 in the North America WCQ 2020. Bro is running a 60 card deck. Holy shit! Bro said, hi, I'm gonna max my deck list out. Holy shit. I'm sorry, chat. Chat, normally in Yu-Gi-Oh! You don't want this. You don't want 60 card decks. Holy shit. They've got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 cyber cards. Got Scrap Recycler. Okay, cool. Convex Knight, RBUs. Jesus Christ. I mean, it works. It works. Obviously didn't work that well, so Jury Cough. Thank you so much for joining on in and becoming a RixaraCH. How you doing, bro? Honestly, that is terrifying. That is genuinely terrifying. Wow. It's a little of everything. Honestly, I probably would try to see if I could fix that, honestly. I mean, hell, I do wish to know. I really want to know what the Labyrinth deck is, because apparently Labyrinth got piloted and got top 4. But for some reason, we still don't know the deck list. I'm kind of curious on that, because that's kind of cool, you know? But yeah, chat, like, honestly, let's be real here. This shit is cool, you know? Seeing a jungle format is so interesting to me, because it means there's genuine variety, right? Didn't you show off the Ice Bear, Ice Jade, Angelica deck? I did. Plasmite, I did. The problem, I wouldn't even call it an Ice Jade deck, because it's only using 6 Ice Jade cards just to enable a couple of synchro summons. Labyrinth prop up here and there and basically get support whenever new normal trap drops. So what I'm hearing is, do you think Angelica and Labyrinth would work together? I feel like Angelica and Labyrinth probably work decently together, just because of how it works. Then again, actually, I don't know if that would work. It does not. Really? Huh. Well, I guess the more you know then, huh? I would have thought that maybe it would. I would have thought maybe it could, you know? But I guess that is true. It does use too much back row, so I guess it wouldn't, you know? Damn. I was hoping, because that would have promise. Like, that actually it had potential. That's disappointing. That's genuinely disappointing, you know? Oh, I'm glad you like it, RGL, or RLG. Anyways, you know what? Hang on, real quick, hang on. Hey, Twitch chat. You're being a little quiet. Are you guys being a little shiz, eating pizza without me? Is that why you're so quiet? Or is it because you don't know how to talk about Yu-Gi-Oh! Because you're a boomer? Oh, you're being a little shiz? Hey, Twitch chat, if you're being a little shiz, let me see some emote flames. Let me see you throw some emotes, bro. Also, I may not be in Yu-Gi-Oh, but I'll readily admit it's definitely cool that someone can be as creative and good at building decks and you've just enjoyed yourself. Yee! Like, that's the thing, right? I have had a penchant, right? I have had a talent for building decks and having ideas for things that cause absolute chaos in card games, right? Like, when I got into Vanguard, I immediately gravitated to a deck that I didn't even realize was meta, and it was! Same thing with One Piece, I immediately gravitated to it. Like, I don't know what it is about me in card games, but I managed to gravitate towards some of the most BS, you know, overpowered bullshit, right? And it's so freaking funny to me. I'll say, hey Gray, how you doing? Take it back, suck it to you stinky. Hey, yo, motherfucker. Why would you say I suck? I don't suck. You suck, bro. You suck. You know what? Fuck you. I need to go take a piss, and I'm gonna piss on your grave, bro, because, you know what? I'm gonna find out who your next freaking date is, and if it's a first date, I'm gonna piss on your date, because you don't need that date. If you're gonna say I suck at card games, then I'm gonna piss all over your first date so they know that you never can have another date, bro. How does that feel? Fuck you. me swallow. Wait, what? Anyways, you know what? Hey, Silver, I'm gonna leave you in charge, so make sure no one burns down this dumpster dome. Alright, and let me see, where is it? And I'll be right back also for you over there on TikTok. Hey, John Justice, you wanna be in charge of the TikTok chat? Make sure no one causes too much chaos? Think that sounds like a good time, right? Right? You got this. Like, what's the worst that's gonna happen, huh? Anyways, I will be right back. Because holy shit, I have to really use the bathroom. No, well, John Justice, you're in charge. You may not have wanted the responsibility, John Justice, but you were given the responsibility. And that's why I left you in charge. But it's just kind of nice to know that, chat decided to actually, not be little shits for once, right? That's kind of impressive. Have I completed Jack 2 yet? No, I have not, 96. That's what we're going to be getting up to in just a little bit, right? Anyways, let's wrap up this whole chat about Yu-Gi-Oh! So we can shift gears here soon, right? They were well behaved? I'm glad to hear that they were behaved, bro. This is why I'm so proud of you. You guys did such a good job. I'm so proud, right? Seriously. From the bottom of my heart, thank you. Also, holy shit, almost 3,000 likes over on TikTok? You guys are killing it over there. Keep on doing it, bro. Do it. Anyways, we're getting there. Yes, we are, right? Anyways, right? So, honestly, with the latest set, the last thing I really want to say about Yu-Gi-Oh! Is, with the latest set, I am actually surprised at seeing some older archetypes actually... You stole the Emperor sandwich on the way? Oh, okay. Well, take care, bro. I will say, I'm actually surprised that some of the older archetypes, like Sacred Beast, actually got support and are actually topping, which is kind of crazy to me. But I mean, hey, it just means that people that really enjoy Yu-Gi-Oh! That have their older decks that they like, they're kind of there, I mean, hell, you know what's probably one of my least favorite decks to go up against? Sacred Beasts are pretty much a whole new archetype. They kind of are ranged record. So, honestly, one of the decks I absolutely hate. And I had a chance to deal with it the other day. Infinitrax. I seriously hate it. I hate it so much. I do not like fighting Infinitrax. It is literally my least favorite. And I went up against an FTK variant. And all I have to say is whoever dreamt this fucking thing up can go eat a bag of dicks? Because holy shit! Fuck you! Fuck you, you twins! Fuck! Anyways. like seriously, right? If you don't know anything, if Gustav gets limited, honestly, I don't think he will because it's not a popular enough deck. But for those that don't know, that don't really know Yu-Gi-Oh! Specifically on my Twitch side, right? Real quick, Super Dreadnought, Rail Cannon, Gustav Mags. Detach a material from this card, inflict 2,000 damage to your opponent. It is not a hard once per turn. It is a soft once per turn, meaning you can activate this multiple times. And so you're gonna sit there, your opponent's gonna basically do like a 5, 10, 15 minute turn, basically bringing out Gustav Max multiple times, right? But then on top of that, they're also gonna bring out Gustav Rocket, which literally says that if the opponent activates a monster effect while this card has material, inflict 1,000 points of damage. So even if they don't FTK you, they're more than likely going to inflict 1,000 points of damage to you just for you using a monster effect. Meaning, they kill you before you even get to play the game. Power Patron will also be abusing Gustav in some lists. Wait, really? I didn't even know Power Patron actually used it. Holy shit. But yeah, effectively, right? Also, Zertalk, thank you so much for joining on in and becoming a raconteur. Like, legit, it's one of those things that if you sit there, just imagine you're sitting there waiting for like 15 minutes to actually play, and then they just say, yeah, no, you're dead. They literally give you a fuck you cannon. And then while I would say bitches love cannons, this bitch did not like that cannon, right? Power Patron gets out a lot of level 10s easily. Yeah, also I'm glad you like it, Zertalk. I worked really hard on it. Yeah, Power Patrons do get out a lot of level 10s real easy. They really do. But yeah, like, if you ever see this literally can ruin your day, because if you go up against it and you lose the freaking, you know, dice roll and you don't have any ways to negate their effects, you're screwed. There goes your you know, top cut, potentially because of freaking trains. I'm doing good, though. Anyways, hey, Twitch chat! Wake the fuck up, samurai! I'm just too busy reading all the card text like an unk. Ah, you're being an unk? Wait, hang on. Hey, Twitch chat, how many of you guys are unks? How many of you guys are unks with Yu-Gi-Oh! And so you have no idea what I'm talking about? Because the TikTok peoples, the TikTok gems, they know what I'm talking about. But the Twitch people, I feel like I'm getting like really technical and going all over your head, right? Would that be about accurate? Is that accurate for you, chat? It's okay if it is. It's okay to admit that, you know, that you've lost your way. Kanashi, Sainted, anyone else? Anyone else over in the Twitch side? Because TikTok people are a bunch of Gen Z brain rot people. Wow! Hey, TikTok, did you hear that? Twitch called you a bunch of Gen Z brain rot people. Are you gonna sit there and take that? Are you gonna sit there take that lying down? You're not gonna sit there and take that lying down, are you, TikTok? Oh my god. Oh my god, are we gonna have a war between Twitch and TikTok? Why are you eating my wires, Rug? I need those wires, bro. Why would you eat those wires? What are they gonna do, 6-7, you know? I don't know. Hey, TikTok, are you gonna 6-7? Are you gonna 6-7 Twitch chat? Unk is unk, not uncomfortable. Ah, fair. Are you gonna 6-7 freaking the Twitch chat? Are you gonna be like 6-7? 6-7? Oh my god, Satan. Oh my god, my Twitch chat is calling the TikTok out. Oh my god. Okay, the wires are tasty. If you want wires, why not let me give you some Alfredo? Let me give you some marinara. How does that sound, bro? How does that sound? That's a holy shit. Like, the model has a PS2 Sly Cooper to feel. Well, yeah, that's kind of what I wanted. I wanted to have a model that felt like it was a polished model from, like, you know, the PS2 era, you know? I chose against Yu-Gi-Oh! And collect waifus and gacha games. Ah, so you're just a degenerate. Makes sense. Have a nice day, bro. Have a nice day. It does work. It really, really, really does. Hey, Zoomers, you lost the game. Oh my gosh.
Hey, Zoomers, you lost the game.
So, chat. You know what? I think it's time. It's time to shift gears, right? I thought TikToks were shorts where you can stream. When you can stream, yeah, you can stream on TikTok. Did you not know that you can actually stream on TikTok? Did you not know that? Also, Nova Virus, thank you so much for joining on and becoming a ranking tour. Appreciate it. Yeah, no, like TikTok, like here's the thing, right? Streaming on TikTok is a thing you can do. And I mean, like, honestly, there's a lot I'm still learning about with TikTok, right? Like, TikTok has their own version of, I think, what's, like, bits on Twitch, which are, like, the freaking, what are they, diamonds? I'm gonna be real with you, I don't know, like, what the conversion rate is for diamonds on TikTok. I just know you can request payouts, like, fairly regularly on TikTok, so technically speaking, if you get a large enough audience on TikTok, you probably could earn a decent chunk of change off of TikTok, especially with sponsorships and everything, so I have no idea, right? It's kind of interesting, you know? That's kind of the whole idea, you know? Diversify your platform, stream, put content out there. Don't do just, like, all your eggs in one basket, you know? It's the bandwagon that everyone seems to be jumping on lately, yet we still don't have a viable competitor for Twitch. I mean, we still don't have a viable competitor for Twitter, but what's your point? We still don't have a viable competitor for Twitter. You really can't handle multi-stream that much, otherwise we dual TikTok and Twitch more often, maybe lowering the game settings up. It could be. What Nova? What are your PC specs out of curiosity? What are your PC specs? Cause I'm a little bit of a special case, admittedly, because I have a 3060 Ti. Fair. Cause I'm a little bit of a special case because I have a dual PC setup, so I'm got one PC specifically for gaming, one for streaming, and my streaming PC is a 3060 Ti in it, right? And it handles streaming to Twitch, TikTok, Twitter, YouTube, and okay, but we don't talk about that. But anyways, hi Cool Catch, thank you so much for becoming a ranking tour. How you doing, bro? Like legit, do I overwhelm them, chat? Chat, do I overwhelm all the people here who have never, ever seen my, my setup? Show them the command center. I guess I could show them the command center. I guess we could show them the command center a little bit. Okay. Okay. I suppose we could show them the command center that's going to terrify them. Because I'm gonna be real with you, I don't know many, I don't think I know many VTubers that actually have the kind of setup that I have going on. So I'm gonna take my headphones, actually no, I don't even need to take the headphones off. All I gotta do is just pick up the camera. Right? Alright, where is it? Oh, I actually don't have the camera set up here. Hang on. Where is it? Maybe. Maybe it'll eventually show up. Huh. No idea why it's not showing up. That's weird. Weird. I guess if it doesn't want to show up, guess what we could do is let's go ahead and remove that. Unplug it for a second.
It's pinned.
Let's try that again. There we go. Okay, cool. Whee! Alright, let me present to you the Command Center. Brought to you by the Dumpster Dome. Like, seriously, look at this. It is... Christ alive, that poor desk. What do you mean about that poor desk? What do you mean?
I see myself on stream again.
What do you mean that poor desk? Are you shocked that I have 4 monitors, 2 PCs, the freaking microphone, plus the Rodecaster? Like, does this setup scare you? Does this setup terrify you to look at, wondering what the fuck is going on? What kind of content creator stares at their screen like this and be like, yes, I can handle all the information I'm getting? The cable management scares you? I'm sorry, yes. I am so sorry about the cable management. I never said I was good at cable management. I'm just the one that controls the Dumpster Dome. I'm not good at cable management. If someone else wants to come over here and cable manage this mess, they are more than welcome to. I'm not about to cable manage it, okay? I'm not about to try and cable manage this shiz. Deepfake, I don't see an empty peeps. Bro, I don't eat in my room. I have standards, okay? I do in fact have standards.
Also baby oil spotted.
Look, see, you've got your lovely ultra-wide monitor, thank you Helios for that. So I can keep track of all the redeems, the chat, the game part, we got our Discord, got our freaking OBS, got our drawing tablet, got our other PC thing that does its whole thingy with the OBS and all that shiz. So yeah, we have a lot of shiz. Isn't that great? Don't you love the setup from hell? Don't you love it? It's actually kind of optimized for me. I actually work with it and it's beautiful. I love it. I've tried to cable manage it, right? And in case you don't believe me, right? If I turn around for a second, you can see the table where I do a lot of playtesting of card games. Okay? Yes. That is all Yu-Gi-Oh shit over there, okay? Twitch doesn't like you clipped my desk. Wait, why does Twitch not like that you clipped my desk? What? Why? Anyways, right? Point is I have a lot of shit set up specifically because I like, you know, planning things out. I play Yu-Gi-Oh! Too, heck yeah. See? And then if you're over on the TikTok side, you're probably like, what the fuck did I just witness? Blue eyes all the way fair to the shadow room. Why through the shadow room? Look. I think I have probably one of the coolest room setups, okay? I've got a retro area, I've got my modern area, you know? I just like everything I have set up, okay? At least it's better than what I used to have, okay? Like, legit, I used to have a monitor over on the left-hand side, so, like, I've optimized, okay? I've optimized my computer setup. The desk is about to end in the shadow. Actually, no, surprisingly, it's fine. My desk is good. See? The only thing this desk would probably break it is if I decided to, you know, jump on top of it, but we're not gonna do that, right? Because I can't afford another desk, okay? I can't afford another. Who wants to submit Rixa's Cha-Cha Mom for a room right now? Don't, Plasmite! Don't! Very good desk. That image needs to be used for a positive review. Oh, God. You know, just because you can doesn't mean you should. I don't want someone to review my desk. I don't want someone looking at my desk. Like, at least let me clean it up, okay? I might be a trash panda, but at least I have standards if it's gonna get submitted, okay? Please don't submit my desk to anyone. I don't want people to look at my desk and be like, wow, she's an absolute slop. No, please, I beg of you. Like, pretty, please don't, please. Please. Nope, needs to be organic. No, I don't want it to be organic. I want it inorganic, like my pizza, okay? The more inorganic, the better. If my pizza has microplastics, please let me. I'll eat those microplastics. They'll make me feel better. They'll give me more brain cells. My brain cells, I'm pretty sure, comprise 50% of microplastics at this point, okay? So come on, give me your pizza-filled microplastics so I can get more brain power and become more intelligent. Oh, wow. That's how that works, right? That's how that works, right? Right? No? Okay, fair. Okay, you know what? Yes? Oh, good. I was worried about that for a second. Alright. Twitch, TikTok, are you guys ready to shift gears and play some games? Because we've been going for about an hour and a half so far. So who's ready for some Jack and Daxter? Are you guys ready? Are you ready? Jack and Daxter, Jack 2, Jack 2. We're gonna get jacked by pumping some iron. Who's ready for the games? Gamey. Let me see you say some gaming. Come on, guys. I want to see some hype, or else we're not. You know what? If I don't see more hype for the game, I'm gonna turn this vehicle around. We're gonna avoid the games. I need more hype. For my lovely little gems, my raconteurs. Let me see some hype. Wake the frick up, samurai, so I can see some hype for some games. Let me see those chats light up for some gamies. Come on, bro. Gaming. Throwing me does not help. Gaming. Okay, I think we got enough gummies going. Okay, here we go. Let's do this. God, I really wish that they would have not called it Jack 2. I'll say, hey, Sonic, when how you doing, my lovely little gym? Seriously, does anyone else wish that they didn't call it freaking, Jack 2? That they just called it Jack and Daxter, like, I don't know, Precursors Unite or some shit, or the dark side of the Precursors or something. Like, seriously, I feel like they could have been so much more creative with it, Hang on, like, seriously, what the fuck were they thinking? No, I got a better title for Jork 2. Why Jork 2? Is it just because, like, Jack acts like, kind of like a little bit like a jerk? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, hand. Hand, please tell me I saved. Please tell me I actually saved. I know it auto-saves, but it... Please. Oh, baby, don't me cry. Okay. I think we should be fine. Right, it was the one down at the bottom. I mean, when I got Zelda 2, the Adventure Link, the title wasn't great, but you enjoyed it. You know what? Fair. Right, last time when we were playing, we were doing a bunch of shit. I don't really remember. We just kind of ran around and did more things, so I guess we kind of need to do more stuff. Wait. Why is the icon still here? Do we need to talk to him again?
Hi, Sugar Plum. You know.
Huh. Crazy, yeah, I was a little worried that we were gonna have to, do things again. Oh, shit. Why does it say 30 seconds? I know it's 30 seconds. Come on, bro. Anyways, right, for this part of the portion of the stream, if I'm a little bit quieter, just so you're aware, it's because that's how this goes, right? I tend to, you know, let people be a little bit more quiet, vibe with the game, so people can vibe, mess with me, you know the whole shtick. Oh shit.
Relying on a PS2 autosave is like relying on Apple to make good decisions.
I mean, you're not wrong. You are legitimately, objectively speaking, not wrong on that. Okay. I just have to be better at driving. God, you know what? At least they were accurate. Oh God, at least they were accurate with the driving mechanics, with actually, you know, making it to where it makes sense why the vehicles would be floaty. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. What the freaky? What the freaky, bro? This vehicle's gonna explode, isn't it? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Jesus Christ! Please do not shoot the vehicle. I need the vehicle to survive in one piece, please. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No! Go! Go! No! I almost tried the first time. Just admit you'll never not crash into everything inside. You know what, bro? You know what? I'm gonna hyper focus just to prove you wrong. I'm gonna lock the fuck in. I'm locking the fuck in. I'm locking it in. I'm gonna lock the fuck in. All right, let's do this. Can someone clip that? Can someone clip that, including the part of I'm gonna lock the fuck in? Cause holy shit. Okay, I'm gonna lock the fuck in for real this time after that. Holy shit. That was... wow. Really can't make that up. I was like, yo, Lucifer, how you doing? And sleep powder. Why sleep powder, bro? Come on. To mix in a stranger's coffee, but why would you do that? Come on, at least I got a bigger vehicle. It's not the best vehicle, but it should work, maybe. Then we take their sock. Which one, the left or the right sock? Come on. Yo, Gear Twister, how you doing? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Man, this vehicle's taking a lot of punishment. Holy shit. Maybe I should give it a nice good old pizza when I'm done with it. Can vehicles even eat pizza? I don't know. But I feel like if a vehicle could, they'd probably be happy, right? Come on. Come on, come on, come on.
We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it good, and it's gonna be great, motherfucker.
Why are they alerted to me immediately? Come on, come on. I do not smell a skill issue. You smell like a skill issue, bro. Come on, come on. Come on, 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 come on. I don't want to do this a third time. Go, 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 go.
The clap of her ass cheeks is alerting the guards. That and the copious vehicular manslaughter.
You know, apparently a lot of people love Jack 2 so much. And yet, at the same time, it seems like it's a love-hate relationship. Correct me if I'm wrong. And yes, Layla, I will definitely say it is definitely a hairpin turn. Oh god. Come on. Are you freaking serious, bro? Bro. I should not be doing this. I should not be succeeding as much as I am. Am I just getting that lucky? Come on. Come on, everybody. I've got to win. Gotta make them regret making me suck. Mama, ooh, I just died in the air. I don't know how I broke physics today. Broke my ankle in the air, as if nothing really matters. God damn it, maybe you should get your license revoked. Maybe you should get your dating license revoked, bro. God, it's not my fault they decided to put, like, have them chasing after me like that. Use one joystick on your nose? Okay. We shall use the nose to steer. Oh god. Oh god. Come on! I am using my goddamn nose! How Am I this bad with my nose? You're joking. If I do this with my nose, I'm gonna be so sad. I'm gonna be so pissed off if I somehow do this with my nose. Doing this with my nose, unironically. What the fuck? What the freak, man? Yeah, no. No, there was no way. Okay, let's actually try this. Let's actually do this for real, okay? Alright, unlock the fucking chat, you're in charge. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Alright. Come on. Got this.
RixaraCH, Queen of Vehicular Manslaughter.
Let's bring the money back to crew.
I did it. Holy shit, I actually did it. Holy shit, I did it. Wow. Okay.
Like the money collectors, eh? Here's a gun upgrade. Now get out! I need my beauty nap.
Trust me, brother. There aren't enough hours in the day.
But it only gets harder from here on out. Does it though? Does does it really get harder from here on out? Because I would hope it doesn't get harder from here on out. I would hate if it got harder from here on out, right? Like, what are the chances that it gets harder? It can't be that much harder, right? Look, nothing is hard. Look, here's the thing. Take a raccoon's advice right now, right? Take a trash panda's advice. The only thing harder than this would be dating someone. So, if you've ever struggled with dating, just remember that anything compared to getting a first date is literally easier. Dating is like the single hardest thing on earth. So if you think something's gonna be hard, no, not until you try to get your first date, bro. Like, seriously. So yeah, take this trash panda's advice and be aware that if you ever want life to be played on hard mode, just try to actually get a date. Because let's be real here, this trash panda ain't getting no dates anytime soon. Find someone who's in brain rot with the- my brain- okay. Come on, my dating advice wasn't that bad. Am I playing on the PS2? I'm playing the PS2 version, can be. My dating advice isn't that bad, is it? Oh, in general, I mean, fair enough. I'm a veteran series, which is your favorite? Ayo. Yes, I'm on for you because it's not like I got a date for the week. Oh, come on! Better dating advice from my happy ending massager. Look. Are you gonna trust some random massager, or are you gonna trust the random trash raccoon that steals your pizza? Okay? Because I'm gonna be real with you. I feel like, you know, you'd rather trust the trash panda to give you dating advice, right? What the frick is this? What freaking Crash Bandicoot level shit is this? Huh? What in the freaking Crash Bandicoot, bro? I mean, if it works. Can I just... Never mind. I like how they just give you, like, this casual area you're not supposed to go across. What the frick, bro? Okay, let's actually, you know, take this serious. Ow. Never mind. Okay, chat, for those of you who've played this game, can someone explain to me, and also, by the way, Demas, I know I forgot to say, but thank you so much for joining on in, becoming a ranking 2. How you doing? Can someone explain to me, chat, why Jack and Daxter, like, what these gems are that we're harvesting from these metal heads? Because they don't seem to be, like, metal at all, right? So, like, what are these gems exactly? And why are they so plentiful compared to the freaking, precursor orbs? Think of it, that's their vital organ, but what about when they come back and they don't drop them again? Then what? Huh. Because I am also noticing, right, as far as I know, it's the core heart of the metalheads that I think can be used. Yep, they can be used as a currency. That much is true. I just was curious if there was, like, any kind of, like, lore reason as to why they... Oops. Get wrecked! Bro! Holy shit, that was ridiculous! ridiculous. Oh, I wasn't expecting it to die that easily. Holy cow. I don't even know what exactly we're doing here other than we're just kind of, you know, running around, but... Ow. Get desynchronized? Wait, what do you mean desynchronized? Why? Alright, let's try that again with a little less death. Holy shit. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Huh. It's Homeboy. Thank you so much for joining on in and becoming a racketeer. How you doing, my lovely little Jimmy Wimmy? Did you bring me pizza? If you did, I'm gonna have to charge you a pizza tax, bro. What do you mean I shouldn't waste so much ammo? I've got plenty of ammo. Bro, if there's that one thing about me, I don't waste ammo. Especially with the... Motherfucker. Okay, that's better. Okay, good. You just ate the pizza? Oh, come on, bro. I mean, honestly, though, they give you so much ammo. Like, I really don't see why it's that big of a deal. Holy shit, that was... Okay. I probably could use some health right about now, you know? Some health would probably be really nice. Woo! Precursor! Wow, and we have 11 of them! Okay. They're good. They're dead. We're fine. We're good. I would like some more health, good sir. Thank you. Okay. You doing that remind me of watching Lumi stream the other night and she was feeling sick in her throat, coughing, or do squeaks for... Wait, what? That's a thing? Okay. Oh.
Stay back!
Well, if we were here to kill you, you wouldn't be talking right now.
Thanks. Oh, thank goodness. Where's the army? Where it? What? Just you two? What do they think I'm worth?
I'm beginning to wonder that myself. If you want, you can stay here and be metal meat. But Daxter and I are leaving before those monsters get back.
Also, Lumi squeaks like a dolphin and faints around sexy women. Oh, does she like little ankle biter trash pandas? Do you think she'd find me cute or sexy? You know, tell me. Be real with me, bro. Be real with me. Do you think she'd... What do you think she'd think of this lovely little trash panda, huh? Depends on the pose. Well... Fair.
Hey, I want to thank you guys for saving my butt out there at the strip mine.
And we'd like to thank you for being such a bad shot.
Ah, yeah, sorry about that, guys. I'm a bit jumpy these days. Jumpy? We hadn't noticed. A metalhead behind you! What the? Who the? What? Just kidding. Nice reaction time, though. Not funny! Those metalheads have been attacking our mining operations, and we're running out of eco. Eco power keeps the city shield walls up, and if the shield drops, Well, we can all kiss our butts goodbye.
I've got a few surprises for those metalheads.
You've got to keep the shield walls up until the shadow figures out what to do. My readings show a drop in EcoFlow at the drill platform. Probably some metalhead egg sucking away power. So use the warp gate to go to the platform and destroy every metalhead egg you can find.
Okay then. I didn't catch any of that, so could you say that again for me, please? Thank you. Spin to win run in a circle for a minute. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? How does that work? What, so am I just supposed to spin around, or are we just talking about, like, spinning in a spin attack, right? 18 times in a stream that you've been part of a yo. A yo? Okay, actually, you know what, Demon Lord, since you said someone should take you to Taco Bell for a date, okay. So, hang on, real quick. So last night, I got a bit of a funny story for you. So last night, I may have, right before I was about to go to bed, I may have let one rip that was, that I didn't think was gonna be that bad, right? Yeah, so I was just sitting there watching some anime, laying in bed. Not in the right way of laying in bed, right? I was laying in the opposite direction so I could see my TV, right? And so I let one rip, and I thought nothing of it. Then I was like, you know, I'm gonna go lay down, go to sleep, right? And it just so happened that where the gas cloud decided to stay was directly where my head went. So I put my head directly in the light of the gas cloud, and it smelled like a sewer. I gagged. I freaking inflicted self-battle damage on myself, bro. I literally passed gas, decided to go to bed, and died from my own fart. I can't help it. So it's like, even bro, I get plenty of fiber, bro. I get plenty of fiber. Okay, so what does he want me to do? Where does he want me to go? This way? Damn, the pizza doing damage base. I can't even... Are you freaking serious? I have to spin for a minute and I can't even win because I'm dying to enemies I can't spin attack? You're joking. There. Yeah, the pizza literally did damage. It was my fault, you know, admittedly. Then you can't roast me? What do you mean I can't roast you? Wait, what? So Mr. X has not yet developed an immunity. I conclude for this that you must gas yourself on regular intervals to achieve immunity. Hi! I don't think that's how that works, okay? Goddamn, that is a lot of enemies to be a pain against, right? I contribute Lumi clips. Your turn. Wait, what? Oh my god. What? Huh? That was oddly not intuitive.
It's a mud hunt, RixaraCH, so let's give these bugs the game over.
Was that really all I had to do there? I mean, if that's all I had to do, okay. So much for that shield protecting him. God, we have so many of these things. We probably should go and see, like, what new upgrades we can get with this, right? Because, holy shit, we almost have 100, and doesn't it, like, need, like, 50 per upgrade? Correct me if I'm wrong? Like, we've got so many that... Okay, out of curiosity, how many upgrades are there for Jax's... For Jax's freaking dark eco form? Because there can't be that many, can there? Oh. There's about 4. Oh, so we basically have enough, it looks like, for probably all... For like 3 of them then, huh? Because we've already gotten like... Yeah, because we've already got 1, and we're gonna have by the end of this mission enough for another, you know, couple of them. Which is... Oh, shit! My avatar would look good in a maid outfit? Well, good thing I'm not gonna give you the maid outfit, because that would be too convenient now, wouldn't it? Okay. Alright, can we go up, please? Thank you. Thank you. At least this area isn't hardly... That's actually... Okay. So that's something I've actually noticed, right? Oh, it's a good picture. Heck yeah. Like, I have to say, one of the things I've noticed is this game isn't... I want to say this game isn't really, like, challenging. If anything, what I've noticed is it trades challenge for making things slightly more tedious, if that makes sense, right? Which is kind of surprising. And wait, the last 2 upgrades are 100 and 200. Why? Is it just to make you have a reason to, you know, grind more or some shiz? Cause like, yeah, that's the one thing I've noticed is like this game, the freaking Jak and Daxter series is really fun. But I have also noticed that it's really, really, really tedious at times with how much it likes you to backtrack. Which I guess as a kid, that wouldn't be too much of an issue. Nowadays, I feel like nowadays it's not even that big of a deal. Oh shit, hi. What? Okay, I did that, it didn't do anything, but okay. There we go. Might be an upgrade late. Why is there still more of them? there. Jesus Christ. Jesus. Just when you think that you've dealt with all of them, it's like, nope, here's more. Because why the frick not? But would that be an accurate way to say, like, would it be accurate to say that Jak and Daxter's is a series? That it's a good series, but it can also be, it's really tedious at times? Then again, I think that's just kind of how, like, platformers back then were kind of made. Were to be a little tedious, weren't they, chat? Could be wrong. Don't think of OG. Hi! But yeah, what do you think, chat? Would you say that that's how platformers kind of were by and large back then, is they extended their gameplay out by being tedious? Just a little bit, but that doesn't make them bad game. All platformers like that, yes. And let me take care of these. There we go. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Okay, good. Jaxie definitely had its moments that make the game feel harder than the others. Wait, really? I mean, I wouldn't say this is hard. I would just say that this is a little bit on the tedious side because you keep going back and forth between the entire city, right? Like, heck, we haven't even done the rest of the racing stuff, like... Because, like, I feel like we've got, like, 3 different plot lines running right now, right? Because you have the whole thing with Jax's friend, the girl, right? She has the whole racy thing. We were supposed to meet someone in particular for the Resistance. Haven't met them yet. We're also helping a bartender guy out, you know, that's kind of sleazy. So it's like, what, like, we've got 3 different things, you know, going on. What? Yeah, because, like, look at this real quick. I'm going to pull up the map, right? Yeah, see, we've done a lot of the waterfront stuff, but then we went all the way across to, like, the racing area. Now we're going to have to go back to the freaking hideouts. It's like, similarly, as much as I really enjoyed the classic RE2, definitely had a tedium of backtracking. Yeah! The waterfront is wearing goggles? Wait, what do you mean? Like, it's just, it's, don't get me wrong, it's like, it's not a bad thing, but I'm definitely confused by what it was that they were trying to accomplish with this open world stuff, right? Also, when I'm not, oh wait, I can just pause to look at the map, can't I? Oh, the waterfront is wearing goggles. Okay, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool, right? And they were trying to accomplish GTA. Okay. So they were trying to accomplish GTA. Did they, would you say, chat, that they succeeded in accomplishing GTA? Because so far, I would say maybe they kind of got halfway there. That's my opinion. Alright, let's go this way. Ooh. It's your for me to say that, but the inspiration is pretty obvious. No, that's fair. If the inspiration's obvious, it's obvious. Like, I do think that they did... I feel like they did a decent job, right? The waterfront is chibi Rix. We really need to get some artwork of of me, like, in a chibi form. I feel like that'd be really cool, you know? Seeing this was one of your favorite games as a kid, I say this, that's fair. That's absolutely fair.
One of my old guard comrades was sent to the pumping station. There's been no word from the patrol. And after what you guys ran into out there, I'm afraid she may need some help.
Did you say she?
Don't even think about it. Stop that! This is serious, you moron.
That's right. Don't mess with the sugar.
This friend of mine has helped the underground many times before. Go back to the pumping station and take a look around. Render assistance if needed. Now get your squirrely ass out of here.
Oh gosh. No, you know, honestly, I have to say, compared to Jak and Daxter 1, I think I actually legitimately like Daxter more here than I did in Jak 1. Because don't get me wrong, I think that he was decent enough as a character, right? But I feel like what they did with him here is just infinitely better, right? It's like, he's actually feels like a character that's been realized that more than just a bunch of one-liners, right? Squirrely has a squirrely wrath, exactly! See, you get it! You get it! Like, seriously, you know? He is my spiritual animal for this game, you know? That's how good of a character he is now. A spiritual animal that represents how much of an ankle biter I can be. I was like, hey, Corazon, how you doing? Yeah, I mean, like, after 2 years, I would expect him to be a little bit more streetwise, you know? Like, seriously. The humor is 100 times better in this game. It kind of is. Like, the humor from the first game was okay, but compared to this, they cranked it up to 11, and they did good. They did good. Alright. Look. Oh, shit. Now, where was... Oh no, they need me to open fire. I'll say, hey Siren, how you doing? Woo! Oh, we actually managed to kind of get there. Holy shiz. I wasn't expecting that to actually work out in our favor. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, go, 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 go. Okay, so we're back at the waterfront. Where the frick are we supposed to go now? Because I'm gonna assume... I'm gonna assume they're not gonna just sit there and, you know, make me run through the entire map again. They... Surely they wouldn't do that, right? Just the benefit of an older character if you can have more humor, so no PG. Yeah. Also, bro, why? Hang on. There, we're not jumping. I'm using the attack button to move. It works. It works. It's a valid way of playing. I can do this. I don't need to worry about jumping or anything. I can just do this. I love it. 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 Oh, shit. Oh, I think I see where I'm... Ah. You're gonna make my life harder. Oh. Huh. Well, that worked out in my favor, I suppose. Come on, come on. Like, how am I supposed to do this? Like... Has it been 2 minutes yet? No. Oh. No! Come on! No! It's so hard to jump without... It's so hard when you can't do it. Come on, bro. Come on. Come on. Are you serious? I can't even make that jump. I can't even make that jump. I'm doing good, RixaraCH. How you been? Okay, I can jump. Holy shiz. Oh, thank fuck, I can jump again. I love to jump where it makes life easier. Holy shit, I can't believe you would take away my ability to jump like that. Okay, I'm gonna be real with you here. I kind of feel like these side areas kind of need a map if they're gonna make you come back to them, right? Because what's the point? Like, I mean, how are you supposed to know? Where to go other than, I guess, maybe the newer enemies? I guess that would make sense. It's the newer enemies, right? Jump everywhere non-stop. Oh,
What are we
God.
doing, risking our lives to rescue some old crimson god hag anyway? She's probably got more facial hair than me.
Oh, hi.
hell are you two?
I do love a woman in uniform. Wanna bark some orders at me? Woof woof. I'm your soldier on the front lines of love. Waiter, foxhole for two.
Keep talking and I'll raise your voice a couple of octaves.
Easy. Torn asked us to help you.
I don't need help, but you might. We've got company.
What?
Here they come. I got it.
Damn it. Wait, that lady does things to your brain? What the frick? Well, you know what? Hang on. I need to use the bathroom real quick, right? So, hey, Plasmite, you're in charge until I get back. Yeah, I know. I'm a piss baby. Deal with it. So, you're in charge until I get back, alright? Sound like a plan? Think you can handle that? It's a lot. And what does it do? It makes me hiss like a little gremlin, bro. What do you expect it to do, huh? Huh? Also, let me just get this up real quick. You know, it'd help if I could do it. Can you be in charge of cake? Yes, Chobatsu, you can be in charge of the green side, alright? Weird. That's not working. Weird. Alright, there you go. I will be right back.
Guys, everyone make your name green and we will gaslight her into thinking it was always green.
Alright, I am back. I see there was a mixture of fire and chaos, and surprisingly not nearly as much of either. You know what? I'm proud of you. You did a good job. I am super, super duper proud of you. So good job. Good job, bro. You actually kept the fire to a minimum, which is admittedly impressive. Anyways, though. Oh, you were the one starting fires? Wait, why were you the one starting the fires? Because it looks like no one else started the fires with you, bro. Alright, let's try that again with a little less death, okay? Because I would rather not die again. So, gamer mode engage. Wait, they can do friendly fire?! Oh my god, no wonder why they struggle to reproduce. So many of them have friendly fire just turned on like that. Holy shiz. Dun, 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 dun.
Seems like
Watching me take care of those metalheads was pretty exciting, wasn't it, Sugar?
Hey! Sweet stripes! Give me them digits so I can look you up sometime! We'll party hard! Big city style!
Tell Torn Baron Praxis is planning something big. I think it has to do with that symbol.
What is it?
It's the seal of the House of Mar, the founder of Haven City. We're being sent out on suicide missions to locate artifacts from the time of his rule. If curiosity's worth dying for, you can ask the blind old soothsayer in the bazaar named Onin. She might know something about all this. Here's my bazaar access security pass.
Your name's Ashlyn, huh?
We're even now.
Wow, what a woman!
I did not notice that.
Did anyone else notice she's voiced by DCAU Wonder Woman?
I actually did not even notice that. I'm gonna be real with you, you know? And also, so far, it's going pretty good. Also, Ghost Rider, thank you so much for becoming a lovely little raconteur. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Alright, let's just keep on going then. Like, also, the fact that we have to run all the way back. I guess it's actually not that bad, because it was close. Oh, shit.
This is a restricted area. Defenses activated. I'm authorized to use force.
Wow! That was a bit harsh. I wasn't expecting the game to be so harsh on us just for, you know, wanting to run through here. Ow. What the freak? Like, oh god. Yeah, no, honestly, I do kind of wish for, like, these little sub-areas, there was at least, like, if they're gonna sit there and force you into, having to run your happy butt back to the beginning, that there was just, like, a quick reset. Not that we're running that far back, but I kind of feel like this is the kind of thing that deserves, like, you know, a fast travel or just, like, a restart at the beginning of the area, just so you don't have to keep running back all the time. You know what I mean, chat? Do any of you guys agree with me on that, or is it like the area is just too small for that to be a thing? It could just be a quality of life thing, it could just be a me thing, honestly. Alright, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Fast travel, definitely a mercy. Kind of feels like it. I know it's not for everyone, and it's not like the end of the world.
Brings you the word of the day. Can you say the word of the day? dystopian mess.
Kind of is if you think about it, right? Like, honestly, yeah, no, like, I do feel like, you know, fast travel, it's a mercy. It's not a necessary one. But I'm not gonna lie, it's definitely a nice to have in games like this, right? Especially when you're freaking backtracking, like... Actually, now that I think about it, do you guys think, chat, that the reason why fast traveling was even invented for video games was because of how much backtracking a lot of games like to make you do?
Remember how in the 2000s there were people making articles and posts on how they hate fast travel? They forgot about it in these older games where it was sorely needed.
Yeah. Like, I feel like we're at a point, right? Where on one hand, fast travel is overdone in a lot of open world games, and so it starts to feel like open world games shouldn't have had it. But I feel like also on that same token, on that same side, right? That a lot of older games could have benefited from a fast travel, right? Also, let me just because, like, you know, they could have made it a little inconvenient, but, like, not so inconvenient that, like, you couldn't, you know, use it at all. I think it's just one of those things that there's a lot more that they could have done, right? Did you know there are psychopaths who don't use his fast travel? Like, I actually think Skyrim had the right idea with freaking fast travel, actually, right? The idea that fast travel was something that you had to unlock by traveling to the place first, to me, I think that's the right way to go about it. Don't make fast travel, like, immediately accessible. Make it you have to go to the area in order to unlock it. Right? You can't fast travel in 3 either. I mean, how big is 3 compared to 2? Out of curiosity. Oh boy. There's a lot of Morrowind fans who try to build up the lack of fast travel outside of Slid Strider stops. Wait, really? I was going to emphasize the use of vehicles, but this also has vehicles? Yeah. But a ton larger? Seriously? Also interesting that they have like an entire road for vehicles up here. Oh my god. That was beautiful. Oh, this is a whole new area. I didn't even realize we went into a whole new area at this point. Holy shit. But it is a big desert. Interesting.
Sweeping for suspects.
Also, hey Drake, the Dreaming Dragon, how you doing? Oh, we're actually right here. Oh, okay, cool.
Cool, check out all the dead stuff.
Ow! Touch the goods again, rat boy, and you'll be counting with your toes. I am Pecker. Yes, I know. My mother, she was very vindictive. I am Onen's interpreter. Onen welcomes you, blah, 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 the usual boring salutations. She says it is good to see you again, Jack. But we've never met before. Before, after, it is all the same.
Ow, let me try. She wants a yakao bone, a yakao bladder. No, I got it. For many moons, she has waited for a juice pop, a jewel shop. Oh, I know. She's got a hair ball, a hair lip, a hairy chest.
Close, but no. Onen says you seek answers about the Tomb of Mar.
So what do we need to know?
She's going on and on about mystical energy channels, evil curses, stupid.
Freaking evil, like holy
Forget all
jizz.
that. I'm gonna sum this up quickly because now you're cutting into my siesta time.
Yes, this is my first time playing the Jak and Daxter series. We already did one.
Precursor Mountain Not 2, not 4, 3. Use the warp gate at the northwest side of the city and bring back the 3 items you find.
Seriously, bro? Another fetch? Bro. Bro, where are we going? Okay, at least we're going to a new area still, but still, come on! Okay. I cannot imagine, right? I cannot imagine trying to traverse this entire city on foot. Could you imagine if they never gave us vehicles in this game? As games went on, a lot of open worlds got big and empty and fast travel became a crutch. God. Honestly, I feel like fast travel's a problem. Or like open worlds are a problem in of themselves. Because if an entire open world becomes empty just for the sake of being as big as possible, I feel like you've done something wrong, you know? Also, no vehicles. Fuck off, Plasmite. Really, bro? Really? Like, yeah, no, I legitimately feel like, you know, if you have to fast travel all the time, your world's too big. So either make your open world have more things to do, or just don't do it at all, right? Alright, where the frick? Oh god, we still have... Oh god. Yeah, this is a pain without vehicles. We heard you hate fetch quests, so we made a fetch quest about a fetch quest with a fetch quest inside your fetch quest. Fuck yeah, bro! Jesus. Also, by the way, Plasmite, how long does that last for the no vehicles? Please tell me that doesn't, like there's gotta be a time limit for that, okay? Bro, come on. Come on, bro. Fast traveling is less than riding the motorcycle. Yeet. Oh, it's only been 60 seconds. It's already been like a minute, so we're fine. We're fine.
Sonic 06 was the same. Thankfully, I never played it. But Silver especially, because he's the slowest of the 3 hedgehogs.
And yet, you know, I really do love Silver's abilities, and I wish there was more going on with it, right? I hope you like it. I finished Jak and Daxter 1, 2, and 3 over a dozen times. It's one of my favorite series. So far, I really like Jak 1. I did really like Jak 1. Jak 2 here, I'm gonna be real with you. So far, from what I've seen with Jak 2 here, I'm still thinking that Jak 1 is my favorite due to the simplicity of it all, right? I died in front of the door. Holy shit, it's like, hey bro, I heard you want to live. Nope. You did it too late? Wait, what do you mean? Oh. Well, you just started it so I can do it now, right? But no, like, honestly, for me, with the Jak and Daxter 1, there was something about the way that it was in general. Like, it had a tight platforming system. It knew what it wanted to be. This being a drastically different direction from Jak and Daxter, from the first game, it feels weird. It's not bad, but I think it's fair to say that Jak 1, to me, is still the better one, but there's still probably a lot of time for gaming, right? Okay, can I... Fuck. And yeah, I just noticed that is Precursor Ruins, isn't it? Fuck. Okay, how am I gonna do this if I can't... Frick. How am I supposed to do this without jumping? That's gonna be so hard. Okay. I'm gonna give it one more shot without jumping because I saw the jump timer is up, but even still... Shit. Nope, we're not doing it. We're not doing it. Still prefer they chose to take a risk than to stick with the same shit like Ubisoft does. I mean, yeah. Yeah, they did take a risk. It may not have been my... Like, it may not have been my first choice to take this kind of risk, right? But I do appreciate that they at least attempted, right? I think it's impressive that they at least attempted. Yeah, the timing to do this without jumping is so tight, though, honestly. Alright, come on. What the frick am I supposed to do against this thing? Huh? Oh, that somehow makes more sense now. Side note, hey, yo, Jimmy, you! Alright, let's try that again. Seriously, that's it? Really? Huh. Well, thank you for the hydrate. That's crazy. Would not have expected that. Like, I would not have expected that. That was surprisingly way easier than it probably should have been, honestly, you know? Like, I would have thought that would have taken more than just, like, what was that? Like, 3 actual shots and it goes down? How's the stuff going? Doing good. How you doing? Alright. Oh, I hope your date went well. Hopefully you got some pizza and you saved a slice for me, because if not, I'm gonna have to make you pay the pizza tax, bro. Well, that was special, to say the least. You have to come into that in-game, yo. Can you shotgun the boulders? No, you can't damage the boulders. Okay, holy shit. Those things can combo you so freaking easy. That's obnoxious. Okay. Ma'am, Jack is not you. He does not have a head made of adamantium. Try dodging. Well, no, maybe you should try dodging, bro. Or wait, better yet, you know what? You're right. I should take advice from someone who's an expert at dodging actual affection and commitment, bro. Because clearly, if you were committed, you'd have a girlfriend by this point. But you don't. So you really are the dodging expert. See? See?
I bet that's the prize. That one right here. Like candy from a baby. No one will ever know we were here.
Proceeds to have everyone know you were here. Jesus Christ. I mean, hey, at least the fact that he didn't even hear anything, didn't even react, I think that's a testament to him, you know? Like, we gotta give him props. We gotta actually give him props, because he didn't even pay attention at all to what happened there. Also, wait, was that? Was that it? Did we do everything? Like, cause that's just a circle at that point. Huh? So there's more for me to do over there then. Huh? Oh, there's 3 paths that I can go down. Oh! Well, that makes more sense now. Well, shit. I actually can't believe... I can't believe that's what it actually took. Holy shiz, I can't believe it. Dear Lord. Okay. Die, motherfuckers! Oh, never mind. They'll just Are you freaking serious? All the way back here? I mean, it's not the end of the world, but come on, brother, you motherfucker! Also,
Putting something in the water that's making the freaking frogs metal heads.
Yeah, what do you think they're putting in the water? Too much copper? Okay. we go. That wasn't too... Oh, hi, buddy. What? What? You can dig this vibe? Oh, heck yeah. You bet you can dig this vibe, because I'm RixaraCH. RixaraCH. I'm the trash panda you never knew you needed in your life. I'll steal your pizza, have a good time, and then bite your ankles if you try to steal mine. See, it all works out. Alright, bro. Bro, go down. Thank you. Oh. There we go. Was that so hard? No. Come on. Come on. Come on. Hi. You look fun. Oh. Oh, I guess they weren't that much fun because they died. Alright, let's try that again. Wait, the follow notification didn't work? Wait, okay, hang on, hang on. So, you want to know something funny? Real quick? Just to let you know real quick, right? If I were to come over here and check Twitch... Hang on. Yeah, Drake the Dreaming Dragon. I think Twitch broke a little bit because you're not even showing up over here in my activity feed. So, yeah, I didn't even know that you followed to be real with you, but thank you so much for becoming a lovely little raconteur, bro. Yeah, I think Twitch broke. I think Twitch just decided, you know what? Fuck this shit. I think that's all that happened. Because, honestly, Twitch has been doing a lot of updates over the past week, changing their back end and everything, adding a new feature, so I'm not too shocked if they, you know, broke things on a fundamental level again, you know? Like, my mods have been keeping track of it, I've been keeping track of it, I'm pretty sure we all at this... I'm pretty sure we're all at that point where we're just frustrated, by the way. Is it 2 weeks of Twitch updates now? Yeah. I mean, thankfully, I think the worst of it is behind everything because Twitch did admittedly, like, I know the Twitch updates are kind of done because, like, Twitch drops finished after, like, the majority of them finished after, like, July 20th, right? So I would assume they, you know, they've worked out most of the bugs because usually it lasts like about a week or two before they're finally done with the bullshit. So fingers crossed, right? Fingers crossed. But then again, who am I to say? Because I can't necessarily fix Twitch's BS, unfortunately, as much as I would love to, right? Okay. Good today with a freaking exclamation. Freaking quotations. Okay, where the frick am I supposed to... It's the third time you've been blue-balled. Honestly, same. You know what's the worst part? Is that, So, okay, who here wants a fun Twitch fact? And by fun, I mean bullshit. Do you guys wanna freaking fun bullshit Twitch fact of the day, chat? Let me see if you guys wanna see, like, let me see some emotes like raining in chat or something. If you wanna hear about a random Twitch fact that's really stupid. Alright, where? Oh, I think I can go this way, huh? Oh, so Twitch is just being normal then today, Sainted. Twitch is being normal. Like, that seems about normal for what I would expect for a normal day, you know? But, okay. So, fun fact for you all, right? Okay, that's weird.
Smack the back.
Huh? What? Oh. I see how that works now. Okay. So, real quick. So, fun fact for all of you who don't know how Twitch works, right? So, Twitch has these things called ingest servers, right? With little nodes that you connect to. Now, for whatever reason, if you're like under 20 viewers, you're fine. Twitch doesn't see you as taking up that much bandwidth, so it won't mess with you too much. But if you're like in that weird liminal space that a lot of affiliates get to between like 30 to 60 viewers, you're basically considered to be like Twitch partner size, so you take up too much bandwidth, right? So if for whatever reason an event's going on, something's trending and you're not streaming it, you know, whatever, right? Twitch deprioritizes you. Twitch fucks you up. Twitch's heartbeat system that counts people as viewers stops working, right? So Twitch is really, really good at fucking with people in ways that I really wish that they wouldn't. Oh god, this is gonna be awful, you know? So yeah, like legit, if you're ever wondering why, like, you know, your favorite people seem to like not be doing nearly as well as you would expect them to be doing, right? Trust me, it's not their fault more often than not, right? It's just how Daddy Twitch decides to be, which is inherently frustrating. Because there's not a lot that you can do about it, and it's kind of a fun Twitch fact, right? What the fuck is La Velda? Okay. Damn, we were so close. We were so freaking close to actually getting that right. But it has 1.4 million views. That's crazy! Damn it. Yeah, basically right now, because of that one event happening on Twitch, right? Effectively what that means is if you're a viewer, your follows might not, you know, show up cleanly. Not because you're doing anything wrong, because you're not, right? It's just Twitch's systems are overloaded, which is what sucks, right? Okay. You know what? How much you want to bet I can make that? I could not, in fact, make it. I thought I could make it and I was wrong. Okay, how do I do this last one? Seriously? Okay.
next puzzle! Fuck your ass cheeks! I just did a freaking 200 IQ move and I win! Yeah!
I can't believe that actually worked. That is like a 1 in a million. Oh, we almost fucked that up. You're damn right I shortcutted it. I'll do it again, bro. Holy shiz, I can't believe we cheated. I don't even know how we were supposed to do it. Why did Zane's message get deleted? What? What?
Whoa, this puppy's got some vibration to it. Maybe it'll put a smile on your face.
God damn it. Alright, so that's 2 of the 3 items we need. So even though that's 2 of them, what is the 3rd? Where huh? Okay, does this go up? No. That does not go up. And neither does that. Okay, so we gotta go back. Oh. I didn't realize there was a map. Wait, why does this area have a map, but there's no mini-map? Why did they give us a map? What? Why give us a map but no mini-map? Bro! You're joking me. No, there's no map. Like, look, see? Legit, there's no mini-map. Like, I would have, like, the Why? Have I played Sly Cooper? I've only played the 4th one. So I kind of do want to play the other one. So I guess, okay, so first, I can English. Okay. Okay. Also, how did I full auto that? Oh! I see. Oh my god, there was another path over here. What the frick? God damn it. Why do they have to put, like, the paths in, like, really hard to see areas? Can't they... Don't they know that trash pandas are, like, half blind, bro? And they need his constant assistance to actually figure out where they need to go? There, was that so hard, game? Was that so hard? I would also suggest that the Sly Cooper games are also one of your favorite series. You know what's the one thing I feel bad for all Sly Cooper fans, honestly? Because I do plan on playing them at some point, right? I feel bad for all the Sly Cooper fans that were promised a movie, like, ages ago and then never got it, you know? Like, seriously. I remember seeing a trailer for it, thought it looked pretty damn good. And I'm just curious, what the frick happened? Did they just forget to make it? Did they forget to make the game? Because it kind of feels like they did, you know? Or will they make it? Yeah, they'll never get 5, the answer to the cliffhanger from 4. There's a lot of things I feel like we're not gonna get answers for, are we? Because didn't, like, Sly 4 do so badly for people that it was just considered piss poor, so we're never gonna get an answer? Isn't that, like, kind of part of the problem, though? We were betrayed, they were promises betrayed like we were promised Sly 5. Like, did they actually promise you Sly 5 or something? Like, correct me if I'm wrong, I don't think I ever saw that, though, admittedly. Sly 4 was gonna have a DLC epilogue, and let me guess, it never got its epilogue, did it? G Police is getting a successor? Holy shit. Okay, that guy freaking sucks. How are you? Oh my god. They are making me... Ah!
I'm gonna make them suck on the freaking melody-ass pizza crust and then make them regret life decisions because they decided to cross the rock trash panda. Motherfuckers.
Okay. Okay. And then I gotta do this fight over again? Are you freaking serious? Okay, one eye open, got it. It's really not that hard to do, you know? The sad thing is Sanzaro did a good job otherwise. Yeah, I think they did, because like with 4, I liked Sly 4, you know? So it makes me wonder, like, I guess maybe it just wasn't like a Sly Cooper game but the way people wanted it to be? Okay, seriously, how the heck are you supposed to deal with those? With that? Because that just seems kind of bullshit, right? Also, it's been a hot minute since I last played Sly 4. What was the ending that made it, like, you know, such a big reveal or something? Oh, shit. Melee strike to the side to avoid its shots. Ah, I see. Fans can rejoice with the really good fan fiction out there. I mean, that is true, you know? That is absolutely freaking true. Like, there's a lot of good Sly Cooper fan fiction out there, and who knows? Maybe with everything else getting, you know, reboots, maybe Sly Cooper can get one, you know? Like, that might be a little bit hopeful. That might be too hopeful. I don't know, right? But, you know, I mean, considering everything that's out there, you know, it feels like in some ways, I honestly feel like we're kind of getting like a revival of a lot of old school games, right?
That's some paper, huh? Something's cooking. Kind of smells like burnt Datzel.
Because, like, if you think about it, right? We've gotten...
I can't believe you actually did this thing. Onin says she will search the timelines for answers about these sacred relics. I will find them.
Because, I mean, if you think about it, right? If you think about it, like... We've gotten a Crash Bandicoot reboot, remakes, and they also made a new one. We got the Spyro remake trilogy. And they're making a new one. We got Bubsy. Okay, we're getting a remake of Ocarina of Time again. So who's to say? Maybe we can, like, you know, have our fingers crossed. Maybe we'll get a Sly Cooper remake. Maybe they'll remake the Sly Cooper trilogy. You know, maybe we'll get a Sly Cooper 5. Maybe we'll get a new Jak and Daxter game. Maybe they'll remake Jak and Daxter. Like, we can hope, right, chat? We can hope! We got Rixara, nothing's off the table. Exactly, see? You get it! Like, I feel like, you know... I feel like if we're gonna sit there and have, like, all of these remakes... what's to say we don't get a new one, right? What's to say we don't get, you know, new...
Decontamination complete.
New stuff, you know? Like, I feel like we're at a point, right? Where it's absolutely possible that we actually do get... Also, hey, Feather Dust, how you doing? My lovely little Jim. Of remakes in general after the Halo TV show. I mean, apparently the new Halo, remake is actually really good. Apparently they give you like a couple of different skulls to make it feel more, you know. Oh, it's the Tombo. Hi there, why? How you doing? I can explain the other poly elements. I mean, I don't think we need to explain it right this exact moment, honestly. For fuck's sake, I was practically at gunpoint, but Todd finally said the Elder Scrolls in development when we first updated 8 years ago. Yeah. I mean, heck, it's kind of impressive that we got a remake of freaking Elder Scrolls 4, you know? So, I mean, who knows? Wait, Crash? What about Crash? Dirox? I mean, yeah, like, Crash Bandicoot had a 4th game that they made Crash Bandicoot 4, you know?
Moving to next sector.
Oh. People thought we'd never get another Spice and Wolf anime, but guess what? Yeah, we did! Right? Wait, the company that made Oblivion got shut down? Really? Seriously, why would they shut that down? It's that a Crash game? No, we're playing Jak 2 right now. God, this sucks walking around on foot, and they gave you, like, no vehicles here.
Nothing so far.
Oh, fuck you! Why would you do that, bro? There, you know what? I didn't jump. I'm getting this vehicle to fly around. Frick you. Oops. Alright, come on. And don't... Well, shit, no more vehicle for me then. Just walking to whatever the hell the wind takes you. Exactly! And the wind tells me I'm gonna have one rip. Aw, take care, Drake. It was a pleasure meeting you, bro. Okay. God damn it, I need to find a vehicle that I don't steal. Come on! This is so slow. It's so boring, bro. Where's a free vehicle? There's a free vehicle in front of me. I'm gonna use this vehicle. I'm not stealing, it was mine all along. I'm using this vehicle to get me from point A to point B because I can, it's so true. Back in your day, we walked over. Well, back in my day, we didn't have to sit there in a wheelchair, but here we are. Does that even make sense? I don't even think that made sense, even from a freaking... Where the frick was I going with that joke? Hi, buddy. Oops. I ran him over. See, look at this. Oh no, they're not gonna stop me.
Finn, buddy, we need a favor.
I can't help you with your eco bill.
We need you to switch on the access elevator in one of the palace's support towers.
Sheesh! That's part of the old B-zone power grid. It hasn't worked for years.
Well, if it's too hard for you, I understand. Power stuff can be tricky.
Tricky? I could route the B-zone conduit lines through the bypass grid, shunting past the eco rings to connect inductor...
Don't cry, you are too adorable for that.
Back through the outer wall insulator helix and across the resonant flux routers into the number 5 capacitor array. Assuming the circuit's GX75B can handle the surge, I could link the phase loop lines into the primary coils and presto, you've got instant lift juice.
Ben, you're a genius.
Actually, Mar was the genius. People say he made most of this stuff long ago. The shield wall system, the eco-grid. Anyway, to get that elevator moving, you gotta find and turn on all the old B-zone power boxes located in the city. There are 5 of them.
That doesn't sound so tough.
No, except those power boxes are guarded by motion-sensing turbo cannons. But if you can destroy the cannons and switch the boxes on, I can do the rest.
This game's from the PS2 era, so probably older than you, bro. At least I think like 2003, so it technically counts as, it is a retro game, you know? You know, here's a fun fact for you. Did you know that because the Wii came out in 2006 that, guess what, by the way, bro? Guess what? The Wii is 20 years old. That means that, that the Wii is old. The Wii is retro. It's definitely retro at this point. You're welcome! I actually love telling people about that, you know? Because most people would never actually understand, right? Like, most people... Ow. Don't actually realize just how old a lot of consoles are, right? And the DS, yeah. Like, the PS2 is like almost 30. Like, well, it's gonna be, like, the PS2 isn't quite 30 years old. It's like 26, 27 years old, right? But just think about that for a second, right? Like, especially, like, if you grew up with, like, the Nintendo 64. The Nintendo 64 came out in 1996. Or was it 95? I think it was 95, right? It came out in, like, 1995, 1996, which makes it about 30, 31 years old, right? So, yeah, fun fact for you, right? In case you thought that, you know... In case you didn't realize how old a lot of systems actually are... Yeah. A lot of game systems are way older than you would have expected, you know? So yeah. All consoles that had physical cartridges and discs are about to become retro, right? Alright, now I just gotta do this entire mission on foot, because that seems like the only way to realistically do this correctly. So hang on. Because yeah, I honestly, chat, how many of you guys missed when things just worked and wasn't like a, it's gonna break just because you look at it funny or you update it? Because I'll be real with you, right? I legit am one of those people that waits a long-ass time to update my computer and stuff. Always have, because Windows 11, back when I was on Windows before I switched to Linux, right? I don't want to buy the battle pass for a stake that does 20 more damage than normal stick, right? Like, I legit, back when I used to be on Windows, I regularly would wait until the last possible moment to update. Because I hated being that person. Like, I hated things breaking. That's why I love Linux so much, because I don't have things breaking anymore, right? I update when I want, and things just work. Now that I've got them all working, you know? And it's crazy to me. If anything, I feel bad for people, you know, because they shouldn't have to worry about if an update's gonna break their computer. If drivers fundamentally break their computer and they have to figure out how to roll them back, you know? I do update my drivers. However, with the way Linux works, right? Because of how Linux works, I don't have to worry about that.
So, you know how there hasn't been a single-player Fallout game in 11 years? Or a single-player Elder Scrolls game in 16 years? And how Fallout 76 didn't really get good until a few years ago? And how the Fallout show is doing great and Bethesda has nothing to show for it? And how Starfield was a massive flop?
I do know about that, yeah. Like, but that's the thing, right? That's the beauty of it, is like... Holy cow, I am like so freaking toast if I take one hit. Like, I think that's what's so interesting about it, right? Like, Linux, first off, updates when it feels like, right? I can update it and not have any issues whatsoever.
The B-Zone power grid is back online. Have fun being killed in the palace.
But, honestly, you know what's interesting? I actually figured out why Starfield was the game that broke people, right? Like, chat, do you... Like, how many of you guys like Skyrim or Fallout? Like, raise of hands in chat if you like Skyrim or Fallout. Because I actually understand why Starfield fell apart. Never played any of those? Fallout, no Fallout, no Skyrim, fair.
Please advise. Suspect's description.
Obsidian's making some right now? Yes, they are. So, here's the thing, okay? The reason Starfield failed is it was not... I do, because I love to put behind the games are used to fair. So here's the thing, right? The reason that Skyrim, or the reason why Starfield failed is because it was not an open world. Because you take stuff like Skyrim and Fallout, you basically walked everywhere, right? Starfield basically was menus and also, oh shit. Like, Starfield was basically menus and fast traveling galore. There was no open world to it, right? And honestly, what's interesting... Oh, that sent me flying. And New Vegas, but Bethesda, but we're making a new... Yep. And that's what I think is so interesting, right? Is I had a chance to finally try off stream. I actually got to try Fallout New Vegas. And I'm probably about to say something sacrilegious here, okay? So please don't, please have mercy on my poor little raccoon body. Please don't punt me too hard. But I actually thought that Fallout New Vegas wasn't that good of a game, honestly.
I thought Starfield failed because it was a buggy broken mess with a nonsensical story with nothing worth talking about, uninspired gameplay, and no improvements over games Bethesda made over a decade ago.
I actually... Yeah, I did not think New Vegas was that great of a game. I actually kind of thought it was mid from what I tried, right? How so? Gameplay or story? Both. So, okay. Allow me to explain, okay? Before you get the pitchforks, okay? Allow me to explain, okay? Okay. So... Here's the thing, right? To me, with New Vegas, and with a lot of... I think it's just Bethesda games in general, right? With Bethesda games in general, they rely on you going out of your way to find the story, right? Like, the game doesn't invite you into a world to explore the story itself, right? It's that the game expects you to go wandering aimlessly around to find the story. And for me, I prefer my games to be like Jak and Daxter or Cyberpunk 2077, where you're being immersed in a world that has lore, right? That has a story that gives you urgency, emotional weight, right? And that's something I find that the Fallout in Elder Scrolls games just don't do, because they kind of want you to be... How do I put it? They kind of want you to be an archaeologist, right? They want you to be a virtual archaeologist that finds the lore, that finds the stuff, right? Which for a lot of people, they don't... Like, a lot of people just kind of want to vibe and not have to think too hard, especially when they were, like, working hours, right?
Transported directly to your nest,
Oh, shiz.
as promised. A deal is of no value if you can't deliver, my dear Baron. I grow impatient with your puny gestures. Give me the agreed-upon ego soon, or the deal is off, and your precious city will pay the price.
He's toying with us. Let me lead an assault on the nest before it's too late. I can take him.
Patience, Commander. No one has ever penetrated the Metalhead nest, you know that. I've seen what comes of such foolish plans. No, strength is their weakness. We play helpless. We train them to eat from our hands. And then... Move forward with the plan. Tell Ashlyn to up her patrols. I want that tomb found.
But your daughter has not been agreeable.
I'll see to that problem, one way or another.
Ashlyn is the Baron's daughter?
And find that child! If you'd spent half as much time looking for the little brat as you spent flirting with that mechanic girl, we would have pinned his royal ass to a wall long ago.
As you wish. With enough persuasion, I'm sure our spy... What was that?
You love the jacket says. Honestly, I can see why a lot of people like this, and yet New Vegas had lore and urgency. I'm gonna be real with you, I didn't even realize that the person that shot you was Chandler in New Vegas. Because legit, the way I viewed New Vegas, right, just to give you context... Okay, cool. I just got shot. Okay. Now what? Oh, after getting shot, I'm immediately helping an area. It was like literally the first hour of gameplay for me with New Vegas was a whole bunch of and then. And I kind of got bored. I know that sounds bad, right? But that's just how it made me feel, you know? Oh, shiz.
We have a rat in the walls, do we? A rat and his boy, it seems. Back for a few more dark ego treatments? Well, allow
Well, shit. New Vegas got screwed in development. I mean, that's fair. I know it's like everyone's freaking favorite game in all of like out of all of the Fallout games, and I don't really, and I've never really quite understood why. But you know what? Hey, if you guys, but it's really recommended for its highly commended for its approach. Really? I thought the tutorial was like, I think I'd rather do freaking, you know, Kingdom Hearts tutorial, admittedly, you know? And deliver a PowerPoint of the things they did wrong. Jesus, that's crazy. Also, this fight seems like a pain in the ass. And also, I know you can skip the tutorial. That doesn't mean that, you know, I find it, you know, that much better, you know? Damn. Yeah, the best Bethesda games are the mods. Honestly, I feel like if you have to enjoy Bethesda games because someone modded it, does that make Bethesda games that good, actually? Like, seriously. Also, Regular Trout, thank you so much for being here for 2 months. I appreciate the 2 months of Jimmy's. It makes it that much easier to afford the pizzas. Okay. Jesus Christ. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, go, go, go. is this? Jesus Christ! This isn't a hard boss fight. The boss fight's the camera. Is this a freaking Souls game? Souls boss in a Jak and Daxter game? Holy shiz. Are you freaking...
Back here, bridge.
Okay, it's unlike Donkey Kong Bisha. Hey, Amethyst, you're late. There's no camera lock. That's the problem, right? There we go, okay. Like, the camera seems like it wants to lock onto him, but it just doesn't at the same time. Yeah, like, legit? Because the camera wants to stay, like, focused on him, but at the same time, you're fighting the camera. Okay. Okay, there we go. Holy shit, that was awful.
The dark powers I gave you can't protect you forever! Since I made you, I can destroy you. We'll meet again soon!
Yeah, whatever. Bye-bye.
Well, no, okay, see, here's the thing, right? The camera was constantly trying to track him, but then it was also not tracking him, right? So, like, the camera couldn't make up its mind if it wanted to connect or not, which was so awkward.
You can't help but feel bad for Todd Howard, the poor billionaire running a multi-billion-dollar company. All he wanted to do was keep his loyal customers fed off a steady diet of Skyrim re-releases, and we bit his hand. Now he has to get another TES game cooking well ahead of schedule. Poor man has to get it out by the end of the decade when he planned for it to simmer until the end of the century.
Okay, can we be real here for a moment? Why is it that there was so many remakes of frickin' Skyrim? Like, seriously. I'm gonna be real with you. I have never once understood that. Like, cause like legit, I sat there, okay? Don't get me wrong, like as much as like, you know, I could see some interest in Skyrim, at the same time it's like, oh, new console comes out, new version of Skyrim. Oh, new PC hardware, here's Skyrim Complete Edition, you know? Like, it says the invite is invalid. Oh, Otaku King, if I need to fix the invite, I can after stream, alright? Like, it's just so funny to me, right? It is so funny. Also, if you use the Discord command, that should work, Otaku King. That should work, right? I mean, to be fucking honest, a lot of people have libraries full of other games and only wanted to play Skyrim, so yeah. Alexa's Skyrim Edition just voiced it. That was a thing. Wait, was Alexa's Skyrim Edition actually a thing? Are you freaking serious? Please tell me you're joking. Like, cause like, I know people have like hundreds and like thousands of mods for freaking Skyrim and I'm just like, sitting here, right? Like, bro, why? Why are we sitting here with freaking, you know, like seriously, if I count, like there was the PS3 Skyrim and the Xbox 360 Skyrim. Then there was Skyrim for the Xbox One. There was Skyrim for PC. There's Skyrim Enhanced Edition, Skyrim Complete Edition. There's one for the Wii. Actually, I don't think the Wii U ever had a Skyrim edition, but there's one for the Switch. There's one for the Switch 2. There's one for the PS4, one for the PS5, one for the Xbox Series X.
The city's on high alert. What the hell did you two do?
Us? Nothing. We've been, sightseeing. Right, Jack?
Really? Then why are the Crimson Guard looking for a dangerous young man with light hair, blue tunic, and a rabbit orange rat on his shoulder?
Could be anyone. Orange is the new black this season.
Look, we climbed up to the Baron's palace, and we tripped a few alarms.
Oh, right, that too.
What? I didn't authorize a strike on the...
Hey, we kicked the Baron's ass. Unfortunately, he escaped.
And we overheard a secret meeting with the leader of the Metalheads.
You saw the metalhead leader?
No, he was on some communicator, but we heard him talking with Baron Praxis.
The Baron is bribing the Metalheads with eco.
It will never be enough.
But the Baron's gonna double-cross him.
Is that so? Well, our good Baron's wonderful charm must have angered someone, because there's word from the wasteland that metalhead armies are on the move again.
Why didn't you tell me Ashlyn was Praxis's daughter? What's your connection with her?
That's none of your business. Since you've stirred up the Wumpy's nest, you and Whiskers here get to move 4 of our people to new safe houses. Shuttle each agent to a location they specify. Move all of them without any casualties. Don't screw this up, Jack.
What? Skyrim was the video game equivalent of Star Wars remakes. Eventually they were going to release it in drink form. Oh my god. Yeah, that's kind of my whole problem. That's my whole thing though, right? Is there's so much. Oh shit. Hang on, it's an escort mission. We gotta get over there as quickly as we can.
Trust me. Rest assured I will destroy the metalheads. One way.
Hey, Mar, you're here. Crimson Guards are everywhere.
Hold up, this is still Jack 2, not Jack 3.
Yes, this is Jack 2 still. Alright, because I'm gonna lock the frick in for this. Come on.
Good drive. Go save the rest of our... Stop the vehicle!
I love how it's like, oh, go save us. Nope, I'm gonna run you over bridge. Come on. I don't want anyone else on my... Alright, come on.
I saw a video that said it best. Bethesda makes the Rockstar games.
Are you serious? Wow! Wow! That's awful! Alright, let's try that again. A little less failure. You know, I wish there was brakes on this thing.
Your city needs a strong leader.
Oh wait, is there brakes? Wait, does the B button do brakes? Is the X button? Oh, it's the X button. There are brakes. Huh. Would never have guessed. Alright, let's do this. Come on. on. Wait, where the frick do they want me to go with this guy? Oh. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I missed my turn. I don't know much about the Baron, so I can't really come up with much of a thought on him, you know? Make me, bish! Are you freaking Jesus? God! What the freaky? Like, seriously, what is up with this shiz? Like, bro. This is ridiculous because this mission, it's the fact, right? I mean, obviously, yeah, he does seem like a little bit of a chud, you know, instead of a Chad. But no, this mission's crazy because the second you pick anyone up, you're immediately attacked. Because that's what I'm noticing at this point, right? Is like, we're at a point... We're at a point with a lot of these missions where it feels like, you know, you're unable to avoid it. Because, yeah, like, look, there was no one around, but they immediately start attacking. Which is crazy, meaning I'm gonna probably go through 2 or 3 vehicles, right? Like, chat, I'm not imagining this. This is kind of bullshit, right?
Never mind ridiculous. This is
Yeah, because the escortees don't get in the vehicle, it is harder because then you basically could lose an entire vehicle if you're surrounded, you know?
I'm glad you're on our side.
I'll hydrate in a second, bro. I'll hydrate in a second. My lovely little raconteur.
Try and try. Stop the vehicle! No!
Hang on, let me just make sure before I go too far. Okay, yeah, they're going into the waterfront area. Okay. God, okay. Let me hydrate here real quick. My personal most hated is scripted failures. Yeah, I really do hate it, and honestly, escort missions are probably some of the worst just because of how easy it is to fuck things up. Because now you're relying on the AI to be, like, you know, good. Which, let's be real here, since when has AI in video games ever been good enough for an escort mission to actually be decent, you know? Well, that just happened. Didn't need a vehicle anyways. You know, I'll take this vehicle and my vehicle now. Boom. Damn, if only you could actually run over the citizens and it actually did something, you know? Do you know how much better this game would be if you could actually run over citizens? Like, I know that sounds wrong, right? But at the same time, I feel like it'd just be so much more funnier, right? Also, is it just me? Okay, real quick, with Jack 2, right? Why does it feel so weird? Like, the fact that we've seen our mechanic friend, we did like all of 2 missions with her, I think. And then she just dropped off the face of the earth. Why is it that they dropped her off the face of the earth? Feels kind of weird that there's been no other missions with her, right, chat? Like, I wonder if they're waiting to save her for something else, but even still, it's just weird.
Scouts report movement in Deadtown. Creatures moving toward the sacred site, just as before.
What happened, before?
Metalheads broke through the old city wall. We fought them, but then the Baron pulled back, leaving everyone outside the new barrier to die. Only the Shadow stayed and somehow stopped the attack.
And now you expect us to go out there again?
You catch on fast. If you prevent the Metalheads from reaching the sacred site, the Shadow will be most grateful. He might even ask to see you. Hey, I'm probably wasting this, but here's a Vulcan barrel for that pea shooter of yours. Believe me, you're gonna need it.
In this game, they had a hard time. Wait, why did they have a hard time getting her voice actor to do anything? Like, at that point, shouldn't you just get a new voice actor if the other one is being so problematic? Because it's kind of what it feels like, you know? Like, what? Why sit there and be like, you know, give us an AI, or not AI, why give us, like, you know, why sit there and continue to put up with that if they're not gonna do what you need them to do, and it's gonna make development that much harder? Then you need to do something else, right? Alright, now let's see. Let me guess, are we gonna go back to the ruins that we started out with in the first part of the game? Get the feeling we are. Yep, we are. Oops. She was going through a lot. Ah, fair. Have a nice day. Is missing RixaraCH's reaction to Jax's first words. I don't think I had that much of a reaction, but the VOD's up on YouTube if you want to check it out, though, Android. But yeah, even, like, I know English voice actors can be problematic. It still sucks, though. Like, I feel like there's a certain point, you know, where you gotta question, like, at what point, right? At what point is it, like, you know, reasonable to sit there and deal with a voice actor taking their sweet time versus, you know, actually hindering the progress of making... Oh, hi. Well, that was a thing. Do you think AI has gotten good enough to make escort missions tolerable? I think it could be good enough for it, but the biggest thing is you need developers, like video game developers, right? To actually decide to make games worthwhile for it, right? Because, like, Halo was really good. Like, the original Halo had really good AI that actually helped you, right? But outside of that, yeah, I think the problem is it comes down to developers, because if the AI is too good, it's not a challenge. But if the AI is too bad, it's too much of a challenge and it's bullshit. So you kind of, it's like a weird balancing act, you know? If you think about it. Also, the fact that we're going through this entire area and it's kind of cool. Well, that was easy. That was way easier. Holy shit. In Resident Evil 4, Ashley was able to make commands. I mean, that is true. Damn it. New gun only 60 seconds. Alright, you bet. Let's see how that works. Wow, this gun is shit. Yeah, this gun is shit. What the frick? Like, here's a new gun. Oh, it's a machine gun. Oh. All of a sudden, it makes a lot more sense. Oh, that was easy. Easy, what you doing, my lovely little Jimmy? Oh shit, shit, fuck. And it seems like the minigun is really, really rare to get ammo for, huh? Because I'm noticing the ammo for the minigun seems to be, like, non-existent? Like, how does someone get... What freaking ammo drops for the minigun? Huh. Damn it. I'm doing good though. I'm heavy weapons guy and this is my weapon, yo. But yeah, like legit, I noticed that there's no ammo drops for the machine gun, so... Yeah, it does chew through ammo, and I'm noticing that there is no ammo drops for it, because if there was ammo drops, shouldn't they drop by now? Damn it. Okay, freak this. Also, I just saw a bunch of zombie baiter. Yo, love the name. Jesus! Okay. Okay. And yes, Jack 2 DBS. Oh, there's the ammo for it. Are you freaking serious? Really? And no, Dark Jack does not heal you. Unfortunately, as cool as that would be, you know. Wish it healed you. That would make life so much easier. Okay. I mean, this is actually working out in my favor, so I'm not gonna complain too much. Yeah, look at this. This is working out so much better. Jesus. God. Did I just get turned into a bot? What do you mean? No, you're not a bot. What do you mean? No?
Is that... No, it couldn't be. That's not...
It's Samos's hut.
But what? How? When? Where? Why?
We're in the future, Dax. This horrible place is our world.
What? What?
Let's go back to the city.
I'm sorry. Did we literally fight through all of that just so we could be told to go back? I'm sorry. So, we go out to the outskirts to fight more of the metalheads. Find out the city is like is their future.
I think we need to go back to the city, Jack.
Yeah, what do you think I'm freaking doing, bro? Why? Why? That is so stupid! Is that not take the whole path back? I don't think we could have. I don't know. Either way, that's special? Question mark? Why, bro? Why? There's so many better ways they could have handled that. Like, seriously, I feel like there's so many better ways they could have handled that. Just like the plot of Mad Max Fury Road. Yeah, I mean, that's a good point. But even still... Game really decided to say, fuck you, bro. You don't get to have fun. We're gonna make you backtrack to hell and back. Jesus Christ. In a way, it almost feels like they ran out of ideas and they weren't even sure how they wanted to continue the story, you know, chat?
Shadows decided it's time to meet you.
Why is that place in the old ruins so important to you?
There's a powerful energy force at the old house. The metalheads are drawn to it.
No kidding. We used to know the guy that lived there.
So, you're the new recruits who keep getting into trouble.
Oh, no, not you!
Welcome to our humble underground movement. I am known as the Shadow, but you may call me Samos. And you are?
Jeez, Jack, we went through all that to meet His Holiness, old log-in-the-head Grandpa Green?
Don't you know who we are?
Sorry, kid. Never seen you before. And I never forget a face, especially one that ugly.
So it begins.
How is this possible? We came through the rift with you. Into the future, right?
Yeah, you used to look older than dirt and uglier than a knotted stump. What gives? Did you get a little nip and tuck while we were gone?
Listen, boys, I don't know what kind of twigs you've been chewing on, but I don't have time for this. We've got a baron to overthrow, a child heir to protect, an invasion of metalheads to stop, and a city to save. I'd say the schedule's pretty full. Besides, I haven't gone through any rifts. I hate teleporting.
Sure sounds like the old Samos.
Right now, I need you to go to Haven Forest and root out a few metalheads. That forest is my source of power, but I can't protect it much longer. Chase down and destroy all the metalhead scouts you find there. Good luck, and welcome to the fight.
What? Did he just, like, did he hit his head a little bit too hard? And also, Mimi, honestly, I don't think Jax is, like, that, like, is uglier. I think it's just that, you know, his design changed so radically that it could be off-putting, because you go from, like, little cutesy kitty Jax into, like, this adult-looking, I'm going to fuck your day up because we need everything in their mother to look edgy. So, I mean, I'm not too surprised. I mean, he is a little on the white side, but that's just because every edgelord needed to basically be built like that, right? Like, they needed every edgelord to have the wide shoulders and everything. It's like, I'm not too shocked by it. But no, I do... I'm not gonna lie, I am actually struggling. Are you serious? You love the style shift from Jax 1 to 2? I think that the style shift is good. I think it definitely needed a lot of refinement, shall we say. Yeah, I think that's the best way to put it. Is I feel like Jack and Daxter, especially this, I almost feel like they could have sat there and, like, took a little bit longer to develop it. It, like, released it on the PS3, so that they could have fully cooked what they wanted to do with this, right? Also, Mimi, thank you so much for joining into the Being a Wrecking Tour. I'm glad to have you here. Like, chat, like, seriously, chat, do you guys feel like maybe Jack and Daxter 2 feels like something that was a little bit on the rushed side a little bit? Maybe that they could have... that they could have cooked it a little bit longer to make something even better than what they've got, right? I mean, I know that the PS3 was, like, you know, years away still, right? I mean, similarly, Twilight Princess made a Dark Zelda game, but they made it look good. I think the third one is, I haven't played, this is like my first time playing, so I know nothing about the third game. I think someone mentioned it being like in a desert. About the older series earlier. Did you know that Backyard Baseball came back and Backyard Sports? Wait, seriously? That's coming back? Why? Yeah, no, like legit. My sister booked. Well, you know what? I didn't need to drive anyways, bro. Who needs driving skills? I don't need driving lessons. I'm a perfectly good driver. Perfectly safe. Safe at making sure everyone else gets off the road because I'm the only driver allowed. But I remember, I don't think they had a solid idea where they created from the first game. It was a new system at the time they were testing out the system. Yeah. Like, I actually think that actually was what they was part of the issue, right? Is I feel like back then what they wanted to do is, oh, hang on.
Wow, The jetboard's ours! I call shotgun.
They rushed both Jak and Daxter 2 and 3 for story at least, but Jak 2 wasn't as rushed as Jak 3, or that's at least what I think.
Wait, so we're supposed to go this way, right? And yeah, no, I do...
Beans are good.
Yes, beans are good. So... Ow, my butt. So I feel like... How do I put this? I feel like with Jak 2 and 3, right? Yeah, I do think it was definitely on the rushed end of things for sure. Especially with how much backtracking is going and the unnecessary difficulty spikes there are. But I do think it's a good series, and I think that with the development, right? I get the feeling that they made the first game and it was meant to just be like a kind of silly one-off kind of deal, right? And they didn't know what to do after the fact, right? I think it was one of those like, oh, this game is successful, let's see how far we can take it. Had a secret ending that they didn't really know what they were gonna do with it, and then it just sort of, they pooped this out. Not to say this isn't a good game, I'm just thinking, you know, that they kind of had to rush things because they didn't really know what they wanted to do, you know? Alright, come on. Camera, please work with me. That would be lovely. Suffering from nostalgia as a kid when you play series. Nah, that happens, right? That happens, though. And also, did it catch you off guard that the fisherman from the first game was Batman? Wait, what do you mean the fisherman was Batman? I didn't even know that. What? Okay, so what exactly are you supposed to be doing here with this? Oh, Kevin Conroy voiced him. Oh, well, that makes sense then. This is actually kind of obnoxious, and there's 5 of them that we have to catch. Okay, how are you... Because I never actually caught the things in the first game. That was like one of the ones I avoided doing because I didn't know what to do with them. Are you serious? I have no idea what you know, honestly, that's something I do question is like when a game is meant for kids, how are kids supposed to figure out some of these things when they don't freaking explain it, motherfucker? Are you freaking serious? Reporter support, thank you so much for joining into the dumpster dump, my lovely little Jim. How are you doing? Okay. So let me get this straight, right? Effectively, what you have to do is you have to hit the bird at least 3 times with the hoverboard, right? While doing like with the tricks, right? Something they don't actually explain to you how to do. I don't even remember how to grind because they... Okay, this is actually a problem, right? The game... So, okay, yes, a metalhead bird. So the problem is, right, they gave you this tutorial for how to use this freaking thing so long ago. I don't even remember the controls for the skateboard, admittedly, right? Like, this is actually kind of bad. Like, this feels like the kind of time where they should have given you... like, the actual controls, like, right before this mission. Not, like, 2 hours ago, when you wouldn't remember how to freaking grind. Bro! Okay, seriously? This is bullshit. This is actual straight-up bullshit, because no one... If you're not, like, playing this game religiously, how are you supposed to remember? Okay, grinding is B. Got it. Am I a tummy deer? What's a tummy deer? Jesus. Okay, we hit him 2 times this time. What dictates the amount that we have to hit them? Come on. Motherfucking
I'm gonna have myself a chicken barbecue pizza and I'm gonna freaking kick your ass. Motherfucker, die! Get your freaking ass cheeks over here. You goddamn fried chicken from Kentucky. I'm gonna spray them.
Gremlin voice can just barely understand it.
I swear to all that is good and holy. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. So, what they want you to do, is they want you to land on the back of the bird, right? That's what they want. So it's not about hitting the bird twice. There. Okay. That's what they want you to do. I mean, winged horse, bird, whatever. Point is, what they want you to do is to freaking... Okay, there's the last one. Got him!
Excellent work, boys. Come on back to the hideout. I have another task for you.
Seriously? And after all of that, I now have to freaking get my freaking happy ass cheeks back? Oh my god. Okay, so I'm gonna be real with you. If I was a kid playing this for the first time, I probably would not have understood immediately what you're supposed to do. Because nowhere does the game, right, make it obvious that you're supposed to land on them at first, right? One more thing, Jack. Yeah, no, right, Jax? Right? Like, yeah, no, like, that's the problem. Is that as far as the uncle, like, as far as this game is concerned, it didn't tell you how to deal with the birds, other than, you know, just having you land on the back of them, right? Which it doesn't even explain, you just have to kind of figure that out. I initially thought, because I thought that you were supposed to hit them X amount of times and then they go down, but that's not the case. And you also haven't used the skateboard for, like, you know, the last 3 hours, so you may not even remember how the controls actually work. You found it as by accident, Jax? You know what? Fair. I'm like, and that's kind of my thing, though, is it's like, how are you... What the frick did I just hit? How are you supposed to know, like, to remember the skateboard, you know, mechanics, if it was something you only did, like, I don't know, freaking, you know, ages ago? And also, by the way, Daedra King, thank you so much for joining on in, becoming a lovely raconteur. How you doing? Like, don't get me wrong, like, I'm sure it probably would have been easier to remember the skateboard mechanics, but given that... Yeah, the tactical banana is a mechanical tool. I'm confused. Your Discord confused me. Okay, so Mimi, so the reason for the tactical banana, right, is it's basically a way to get rid of bots, right? It's a layer to avoid bots, because if someone skips over the tactical banana, we know it's a bot, right? The tactical banana is literally a tool to make sure that we get rid of the bots. The racing part will forever be a thing of your existence. You know what? Fair. I can't blame you. I legitimately can't blame you, because this game is admittedly a little frustrating in that regard, because there's a lot that it didn't explain, right? And I can't blame anyone for being frustrated. I mean, as a kid, I probably would have died. I probably as a kid would have died. Beautiful. Exactly what I meant to do. But no, in all seriousness, right? What if they really are tolerant of weirdness? I mean, fair. What is it? The tactical banana? It's a tactical banana! Where you died a whole bunch? I mean, honestly, I feel like with this game, the fact that they threw a bunch of stuff at you, I probably, as a kid, I absolutely would have raged. Like, I absolutely... You're just gonna take the banana? Good. Take the banana. Yeah, no, I legit would have raged, honestly. Like, no joke, no cap. I would have actually raged as a kid. Rage quit the game for, like, you know, a day or two. Until I cooled off and came back just to realize, oh, I was actually being really, 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 really dumb, right? But I don't think anyone can blame me, because the game decided to be silly. You also eventually got 100% on Jack 1, 2, and 3. I mean, hey, that's amazing. But yeah, it's just, it's special. The whole thing with Jack is special, like, holy shiz.
What is with Rixara and cheesy garlic bread?
Cheesy garlic bread is good. Cheesy garlic bread is life. It is the side dish to pizza. And if you don't have that as a side dish to pizza, are you even really living life? Like, come on, bro. The meaning to life, the universe, and everything is pizza, right? You also 100% Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. You know what? I am so sorry for your soul, bro. How the heck did you 100% Kingdom Hearts 1? Like, I won't even 100% Kingdom Hearts 1. I actually don't want to, you know, make myself suffer that much. That sounds awful. Of Jak and Daxter sometimes glitches with the orbs in Jaks 2 and 3. Really? Alright, let's go this way. Let's go this way. I was dedicated as a kid. I mean, understandable. I was a kid that did not like 100%ing games. Okay, I have a bit of a weird confession here, right? So for me, I don't like 100%ing games because I think that games are... I think games are meant to be replayed, right? For me, if I ever 100%ed a game, that meant there was nothing left for me to explore. And I liked always leaving a game not 100% finished because it meant there was always something new for me to find the next time I did a playthrough. Like, that's honest to God the reason why, you know? It's such a... I know it's a weird thing, but I feel like, honestly, it's kind of valid, you know? I almost 100% Kingdom Hearts 1 run, but he didn't work. What happened?
Wait, I thought the answer to the question of the meaning of everything was 42, or asterisk.
Which asterisk meant just do whatever you want, bro. So technically, the meaning of life is pizza because pizza is 42. 42 slices of pizza, and it makes you happy. I like to keep playing. I think the true sin is speedrunning. I mean... What?
I want you boys to escort the kid over to Core at the power station. He promised to look out for the boy, and I'm just too busy to babysit right now. Oh, and take the kid's crocodile with you. Oh, isn't he sweet?
As long as you enjoy your run, who cares
What's
exactly?
this kid's story? I found him just wandering the streets, but that amulet around his neck means he may just be the lost heir to the city. Take the kid and the mutt to the power station. Watch out for guard patrols and defend the kid at all costs. Oh, and if you happen to lose the crocodile...
Hey, kid, wait!
Oh my god, no, we're not doing another escort mission. Not right now. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No. Spaghetti is nice and tasty. I mean, spaghetti is pretty tasty, you know? Spaghetti, honestly, I think is probably one of the better things in life. Especially if you know how to make it correct, right? I need to emphasize, you need to know how to make spaghetti correct. Have I had enough for today? Bro! Have you had enough today? I don't want to rage at the game because I really like the game, you know? Like, but you know, I think, you know, letting the game exist is probably a good thing, right? Like, there's probably a reason why I've been limiting the Jak and Daxter games to like one stream a week, so we take our time with it and make it like a retro thing, right? Rix, where do I get my content recognized by your community? Riot Games already put out servers in Europe. Content? What do you mean content? Like, are you talking about a self-promo channel? Is that what you're talking about, Mimi? No, oh.
Gotta chill off so you don't get heated and blow a gasket.
What do you mean by continent? My continent that contains my country. Oh! Probably the dash cam. Yeah, if you're looking to like put like stuff like IRL stuff, dash cam footage would be where you'd put it. Dash cam. Okay. You know what? I feel like I should explain how my Discord server works a little bit here, real quick, especially to the new people coming in, because I haven't had a chance to explain this. So, allow me to give a Trash Panda's explanation. All right. So hang on. All right. You have the roles European, Americas, Asia, no Africa or Oceania. Oh, those roles. So here's the thing. Unfortunately, it's based off of the globe, and so there was only like 3 globe options, so yeah. Yeah, there wasn't an option just to put Africa. So it's based off of like what's shown on the globe, right? So that's why, like, you know, if you see European, it's because like in that area, it's like European, Africa, all of that. You have Asia, which has like parts of Russia, you know, Korea, Japan, China, and then the Americas, because North America, South America, Canada, and stuff like that, right? But allow me to explain how the server works real quick, because, you know, I know it may not seem like it makes a lot of sense, but it does. Trust me. So, currently, what we have is we have the control panel over here. The control panel tells you, basically over here, we've got dome alerts. That's where you get, you know, notifications for videos, live streams, etc., right? Shift schedules, where you get to see the schedules. You have the throne drops, which is like, you know, if someone wants to do something with like my throne, gift me something, etc., right? That's what that is. The rules, dome laws. This right here is like your whole thing. If you have a ticket, make sure you post the ticket here. Then you got this right here. This is just treasure sorting, shows the intros. This is our general chat with dumpster diving. Blueprints is where people can submit questions, game requests, and stream suggestions as well. Polished Gems is where people can post fan art of me. Tech Bench is where people talk about, you know, tech, hardware, etc., right? Inspection Bench is where they go and throw videos for me to potentially react to. Voice channels, pretty simple. Then you got the salvage yard, you got shitpost bin, which is basically where people share memes that they like. Dashcam is like IRL, card games, whatever, you know the whole deal, right? Same thing with side quests. Scavenge yard is basically people posting their own art, and then 40k Hive is Warhammer 40k. Does that all make sense? I think that all makes sense, right? I know I kind of sped ran that one. I kind of sped ran trying to explain that. Hopefully it all made sense, right? That wrench is too short for that size of nut or bolt you used it on. And, your point? At least I have a wrench that works. Do you have a wrench that works? No, you don't. That's what I thought. But yeah, we're just here. What was I supposed to put? I've contributed to your community. You're welcome. My beans are amazing. Oh, I appreciate it, Mimi. Look, what am I supposed to put there? Okay, wait, you're an airplane mechanic in real life? That means you're loaded. That means you have so many pizzas because of how loaded you are, so give me the pizzas!
Give me the pizzas, you motherfucker!
You can afford to give me a pizza or two, right? You can afford to give me a pizza or two, right, Steel Storm? Please? Please, I'll let you touch my wrench. In fact, you can touch my tail. You can touch my gear if you wanna, you know? How does that sound? Can I have pizza if I let you? Can I have pizza if you let me? Please, 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 please. I also know how to fly an airplane, so you can trust me with the airplane, okay, bro? She's a piece of dick. No, thanks, good. Oh, come on. Come on. I'm good at flying airplanes. I was the only one in my class that could actually fly a pizza, you know? Come on. I was actually good. I could actually land. I was the only one that could actually, you know, was allowed to take it off, okay? I was the only one allowed to make the airplane take off and land because I was actually good at it in The Sims and everything, and they let me fly an airplane on my own, and I was good. No. Did I pass my FAA Part 147 classes? I did pass them. I did pass them. And I'm proud of it. Anyways, though. Anyways. Alright, you know what? Hey, my lovely little gems, we are at that 5-hour mark, so you know what that means? That means it's time for us to go raid someone's hideout for some freaking pizzas. But before we go, we got a couple of things we gotta do, you know? Which, if you haven't yet, which, you know, I know not everyone has, right? First off, if you are new here, you want to stay up to date with everything, you know, be a part of the dumpster dome, stay up to date, be a part of the community nights that happen on Wednesdays, you know, the whole shtick, be a part of the little bit of the chaos crew and all that. Make sure you join on in, right? It was nice to meet you, Mimi. I am a freaking raccoon. Alright, so make sure you do that whole thing that Kintama put there. But then, of course, either copy the raid message that I have, or the message that Plasma posted, so you guys can help me give them the best raid possible as we raid for the pizza, right? Replacing hydraulic line oranges because someone mixed the wrong fluids together. Sorry, that was me. I mixed the wrong fluids together to make your life harder. Anyways, though, it's been an absolute pleasure. I'll see you guys tomorrow as we go and play another Souls game, which is gonna be one of the easiest ones I've ever played, which is Steel Rising, because we're going to Fridge Revolution. Viva la Revolution today! And then until tomorrow, right? Take care, alright, my lovely little jimmies? Alright, now the real question, though, is who are we raiding? Let's see. Who do we raid? Who do we raid? We have been raiding the same people a lot lately. Anyone have any suggestions for who we should raid? Any suggestions? Because I am all ears. ASVT? Let me take a look. Playing Battlefield. I mean, I'm not exactly the biggest one with first-person shooters. Maybe a different time on that one. Let's see. Playing that, okay. Raid RixaraCH? I can't raid myself. I can't raid myself, bro. Let's see. Let's take a look. Huh. Let's see. Alright, I guess we'll raid Peace Dubs. Anyways, take care, guys. Looks like they're playing some Subnautica. Kinda cool, you know? Get to know me and a new person. A new target for pizza. Yes, good. Good pizza. Good. Anyways, take care.